Oh, so another chill day of beating Act 3. So we had a pretty solid, lots of military running ongoing. We have 542 Crusaders. Okay. I need resources for this. No, I don't. Boost my explorations. You know what? Yeah, sure. Oh no, wait. For some reason, I thought it was expeditions. That's probably still good though. Rise and wheelbarrow both are actually kind of cool for faith. I'm probably pretty good at making large lines. Just give me that. Maybe I needed actual gold income, but you know. Let's see. Let's go get ourselves more crusades. So I started level 2 crusades now. Sure. I definitely want level 3 erudition to get some level 3 cards. I have quite a diverse set, I believe. If I remember correctly. So let's worry about that in a sec. We left open forest and plains, so I should probably get the rocks while I can still have some rocks. I can just go on some expeditions and fix that as well, though. I like level 3 everything. Don't really need more churches. I might want to have a look-see on opening up another. Oh wait, I want to fight though. Never mind, gold it is. I don't need help anyway. What else do you want me to do, by the way? Combat with 80 remaining? Sounds plausible to me. We can go on expeditions after we look at this. Let's see. Unlock another card to put down. Let's make us wider too. Commentaries kind of want to see themselves upgraded, but maybe we can just loot level 3s. That horse stable was super good, yeah. Leader's outpost is like fine. I believe we still have like yeah, we don't really have anything else left to play. Like, I don't think I bother with the old tower, so I guess we don't have to unlock this right now. And instead, we can go on some expeditions to upgrade my commentaries by stealing some food from heathens. Maybe actually upgrade the treadmill. Honestly, yeah. More efficient use of food. Twice. The amount of stuff I'm gonna get from expeditions, I think that's actually gonna be just fine. So send them. Pretty good. Not too bad. More food, please. Let's send like participated in 10 expeditions in total. Damn. Let's see how much I need. Upgrade one of these. Twice. Yeah, that seems fine. Can I? Oh no, right. That turns things into fields. Do I care about them being turned into fields over plains? I don't have plains, field synergy per se. And I'm sure plains count for something different for Croc, and we literally have this card for Croc. I'll go one more to upgrade the other. What if I just upgraded twice? Surely I'll have enough Crusaders. Surely. Okay, maybe I won't make enough money for that. Never mind, we'll leave it there. Sure. We have here turn things into wasteland. That is very cringe. Tower is a little icky and rallying point. Like, we are plane pilled. We're not field pilled, so we're not gonna get all of the value out of that. But we probably just surround all of these with their own garbage. Their own wastelands. There's no mercy, so I don't have to worry about that. Sure. You've been falling asleep. Isn't like sleep kind of nice though? Let's see. You can go right there, and then we can give you a wasteland. You are good old-fashioned plains. Make it easy to not fuck up the plains. The boost the view count, also true. Can be there for now. Probably want to hold on to that Raiders colony. Probably. You can just chill over there. Doesn't really quite fit. Just go here. Find me my planes. You have to set up a horse stable somewhere. Figure something out for that. What's the maximum you can find if I put you over there? But you need to find some stuff that really belongs with you then. I ain't too sure about what that is. Because this is kind of icky. But leading one of you is like deleting one of its lines is not the end of the world, perhaps. We saw how strong it was last time. I think I'd rather have a longer line and 2 mediocre lines. Yeah. One line then. Put you around here-ish. Be more faith. And stable do columns? No, it specifically mentions rows. It's fine. These lands can go up here. Sure. This watchtower doesn't see shit. Still is 50 though, damn. Fine. Maybe I should have taken the wheelbarrow earlier simply because currently warming up and not really looking at Tetrises because of that. Ooh. Do want to connect these planes, but more military is more better. Or do I want to make 2 more lines? But those lines are like practically empty. I also just ended up not putting any building over here. Makes my horse stables literally worthless. Yeah, let's get more planes to be connected in that case. Oopsie. Anyway, we gain like for like these things are getting strength because of faith, and then because I gain strength I gain faith, and thus because I gain faith I gain strength. It doesn't go infinite, but they keep getting little bits more. Oh, I forgot, this thing also needs to touch different types of terrain, not just plains. It's okay though. Let's see. How about my archers fight these guys? And then everybody else combines to, oh wait. In case things don't go good map-wise. We want the heavies to still fight the heavies. That seems fine. But there was absolutely no doubt it was gonna be just fine. Very nice. 158, too many people. Get to start with level 2 church. Come on, if I do. Get to have 10 more max HP. I don't mind if I do. Wow, that's some faith bonus right there. We got 16 faith. No, wait, that's like meta faith we have. Got like, we still got a lot during the round as well. Oh wait, we did just have 15 faith. And when we had one leftover meta faith. That is a lot of bonus. Mm-hmm. Get some level 3 exploited lands. I don't know about that one. That's not our jam. Give me over a roll. Level 3 commentary though. You don't, sir. I don't mind if I do. What else do you want me to do? Route 40 with a commentary in a single round? Well, you see. We're already doing that every time. So it does say axes, not swords. And commentaries generate swords. I can transfer that into, like, wait, what? Around, gain crusaders equals 4 times my faith? Damn. Level 3 card sells for the same as level 1? Yes. Only the upgrades that you've poured into a card is are translated in. Like you get those back when you sell them. Otherwise the base cost for selling is just 50. You upgrade too. For every 50, that's pretty hot. Go for it. How about the other commentary? Needs to go on some expeditions for that. More. Good enough. The only problem with doing that is that I don't have enough crusaders to unlock another slot now. And we gotta think of that next time. It'll be fine. Give me more crusaders while we're at it then. Oh, honestly, you're probably just out. That makes more sense. Ooh, can upgrade this one twice too. Don't mind if I do. And then merge of the same type is nice. We have no noble buildings. Make more money. Honestly, gave me more people. 3 commentaries. We have a lot of the same. A huge forest, huge plains, a little mixed. I'd rather go to places with just huge the sames. Go ahead. Huge plains, Sam. I don't have no need for your crusader outpost. I just need more commentaries. Can actually use my stable properly this time. No supply line, steal my shit. Lose 2. Food, wood, and gold. Recruit 5 for each terrain in this row. So if everything is just buildings in this row, it doesn't do shit. So I guess that we could work on that. Action. Recruit 6 for each adjacent plane. I think I've seen that one before. Castle. Oh. They're noble buildings, I see. This one is just 30. It's just like a cooler looking mercenary outpost. Something like that. A supply line is gonna steal my stuff if it in its row sees terrain. So if it sees these type of tiles, it'll take my food, wood, and gold to create more units. So if it's in its row only has buildings, there won't be anything to worry about. Any other upgrades? I see some. Crusaders outpost, no. Clearing specifically, no. I guess I can. I could also just not play one of them. Ooh, but we're gonna have a lot of buildings at the bottom though. Could even like end up doing a building croc. So you get stronger for adjacent planes, so we'll put you down in that corner. All right, noble buildings create more zones next to them. I forgot about that part. This is the first time I put down one after all. But then I have even more planes for my croc though. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can, well, we can get like one supply lines down there maybe. This is fine. Put a line in here. I'll put a wasteland over there simply because it fits so well. Ooh. I think a good spot for you, but that would be the best spot. There's a lot of planes in here, but I have to go like find planes to put over here then. That's fine. Need to make sure we don't touch this with a building. Unless we put all of the buildings over there. That wasteland is also not very hot. Slap you in there. There's one supply line. We still gotta put down another one. It connects more fields at least. Like, this is a little icky, but it also needs to fit. I guess the supply line can go over there. It's not my favorite spot, but you gotta do what you gotta do. We hold on to the last one, which is already there. This might actually become a building croc. With this many buildings in a row, I should probably just make a building croc. It's just that like these couldn't be added to that. Fine. Yeah. And at least it's a, well, I don't have to play bow supply, but it's already a building croc now. So I gotta go make that as powerful as possible. And then our last building, 2 more, we put one of them over here. That makes you strong too. Yeah. Well, there's one commentary. I kind of do care about lines. Maybe I just put this right there. I think I'll put this right here, actually, in order to actually fit all this stuff. And then we have more buildings on the building length. And we got a maximum power horse stable. Sure, we don't make this line, but that's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, that's two different lines. Where it does fit there nicely, but I want to touch it with my building. Looks fine. I get my hands on that line. Not really, no. Oh well. One supply line. You have to take it. But so much commentary, so many, so much power. Like the scale, like the gain enough power to gain a faith that then gives me more power to give me more. Like such a crazy combo. Like every time I gain 50 men, I gain a faith, which is giving me another 15 men. Or is it more than that? It might even be more than that. Oh no! That 2 planes! Ah, I already ruined everything over here. It wasn't the building crocodile. Oh. Also, proc slow as fuck. Oh, right. There's a button I can press to make it go faster. I keep forgetting about it. Go ahead and send you in there because that's more efficient at least. And combine all of these to go fight the archers. And we have merging troops of the same type during combat phase. Yeah, every sword also gets themselves another +11. I can also press Q there to make it go faster. Get started with a graveyard for this deck as well. Sure. Plenty of Crusaders. From Faith bonus, we get another 295. Holy shit, we have so much Faith. I have no reason for a farm. Learn a Bastion is kind of awkward. But at the same time, it is more planes as well. Not level 3 though. Stronghold, recruit 10 for each adjacent empty square. I don't want to do that. Buy another commentary. Think I care much for a prison? Could be wrong. One more. There's so much money, it's fine. An alarm tower. It's only enemy buildings. Sacred ground. 4 more faith. Remove power from each group in range. I need to remove some from my own as well, right? In order to get an achievement. I think so. What's that? I don't need your 80s music. Please. Scares me. Anyway, upgrade to Crusade even further to get more money for pillaging. Hey, yeah, but if is it faith +1 though? So mission menu. Is it in order? Convert a total of 50. I think that counts. But also, yeah, I should really hire some mercenaries at some point. Like, there's never, like, a correct time to do so, man. About a single allied unit. That's cute. Have a sacred ground reduce friendly power. Yeah. I just need to do any amount, that's fine. Big forest. Big forest me. Sure. Please, compiler. Need space for that sacred ground. To upgrade the sacred ground, I need a lot of stone. Well, I have no more use for these crusaders other than looting. Though I guess more faith starting is more power too. Let's actually upgrade the card first. I need 175, not 150. There you go. Broken. Yeah, we have so many units for so many crusaders. Actually insane. Take some of that. This would be pretty decent too. We have another for we can start with more faith though. It's more commentary power after all. We want one combat building in range of this. Of our combat buildings. I forgot to look at what the enemy was doing, but I get to see right away. And 18 to each allied military building aligned. A little icky. But it's fine even. The lines from here and there, and then we can just shimmy this under it. And this sees like has an adjacent building, so it doesn't get any value from there. And this was a big forest one, right? I think so. This is a fine spot for our own stable as well. I think it was a forest one. But it's aligned. Yeah, I just need to make sure I don't see any. Oh, right. My power that I gain is much higher than his. Also, it's with allied military buildings. This I'm not allied with them, so that's okay. Is this a fake faction? It is. You can go right there. I just need to find like a big old forest thing over there. Pretty sure we're supposed to be foresting here. There's more military enemies coming somewhere. I already have like kind of a smaller forest there now. Let's pretend it'll be fine. I really thought it was a forest zone, yet they're not really showing up. You are literally never gonna see your friends from here, so that's fine. I have not checked properly or something. There's a forest, finally. Yeah. If they're touching, it only counts from that. Like, wait. Oh, I just have another one that does. Oh, there you go. Tactical advantage. Why they're getting it already? Range 3. I need to hit one of my own buildings, but I would also really like hitting their buildings. If I put this at the bottom, You would like that less. Get double debuffed, but you hit both of you, and I just get my challenge done. I think that's the important part. Anyway, I think I've ruined another croc or something. Because I ain't seeing the thingies. I want to touch that for more power. Now the forests are showing up. So if I don't connect this square, then this square just becomes all of the power for Kraken. That's not cool. Uh-oh. There's no line. Well, who needs croc value anyway? Wouldn't be me. Give me 1 sec, Birds. Go finish this turn and have a good time. There were no line pieces left. Yeah, I got like a plains one and a wasteland one. I could have checked that first. Let's see. Let's go sea view. There we go. Just speed that up.
Embrace oblivion.
That's so many swordsmen. Wait, is this removing? Oh, it is removing Perfave. All right, it's also hitting the croc, of course. It deserves it. Let's see. It's only 1 now because of this. This is still 46 after the debuffs. Kinda cute. They're Uppsala swords. Yeah. Looks good to me. $500. Anyway, because every time I put a sword into a sword, it's also another 11. 145 apiece. Oh my god. Holy. And then I have 29 faith this turn, so I gain plus 145% resources. Yeah, this faction so far has seen like giga OP. Like I'm pretty like this is our first run of it, so we had no meta progression to go into it either. I don't really have time for No Mercy anymore. I'm not gonna see any noble buildings, sadly. Noble buildings have rivers instead of things. Yeah. Getting a ton of extra resources because of the faith. Yeah, and the faith is also currently powered, so you know. There's no more fights up ahead, really. Also, we're gaining health from gaining faith, by the way. Like meta health from a passive. I don't think any of these do anything for us. We have so much money. Not stable. Eh. The noble building. Yeah, this can be cooler. Another church. I mean, we don't really need the abbey in the final round to make it. Well, no, it's end of round gain money as well, so it doesn't even help with bribes. Yeah, sure. Let's just have even more faith. I will believe. Have any new challenges? Alright, I still need to convert more people. And then we unlock more late game stuff. Find. Wait. Oh no, I did unlock that. Enemy, I guess? A noble, so it generates more tiles next to it because that's what noble does. Cute. Banner. Explore all squares in a range of 3. In range 3 times? Oh shit. So it's just like it'll count them as being lined up already? I wonder if you can get it twice then. That's interesting. I'll pick up some thieves as well. There's the supply lines at. In a combat round with no enemies left, using only thieves hideout and supply lines. Kinda rude. I don't really need to go to the upgrade zone, so I guess I'll get a card. Guess I'll take another church, but I don't really have room for yet another one. So, the dungeon. Sacred Ground can stay, Abbey can go. I guess I could like just upgrade both churches and just like not bother with the horse stable. Horse stable can also go real hard though. But let's be fooled those fooled. It makes sense. And Holy Crusade some more, by the way. With more power. Need some stones for that. We can fix that. One more. Okay. Just use my Crusaders to get all the loot. No mind of a dude. So, anything else left to upgrade? This thing. That thing. Or just get more starting faith. I like more starting faith. And then we still have plenty of these to use. Oh, you can just click even though there's no like button. It helps a lot. Go to mead. And that one. So much power. Now let's pretend you're worth anything at all. No! No, cares. You're allowed to be level 3 too, just because I'm nice. But you're not coming with me. Say they're scum? They're not scum if they're OP. Anyway, triple church, triple commentary, sacred ground. That's fine by me. And then every single time we gain 50 units, we gain a faith as well. And it just keeps going forever. Make sure all the commentaries touch. That'll be great. Doesn't lose those buildings. I have nothing to use the money on. They're not gonna give me stone for it. They just give me 50 bucks. Let's see, we have a lot of plains, a lot of forests. We'll see what we can stack up the easiest for Croc. Alright, no, I have an extra plains, never mind. Oh, it's gonna be plains. We set up big plains at the left and everything else can go right. Something like that. Push you over there. Oh, I thought I could put this there now. I will. No, Croc can kind of just go in this corner, that's fine. Grab some churches down here. Don't really care about their mercenary camps because my sacred Thingy will ruin that anyway. I'm actually already bribing. Not really sure why. Well, gaining that a faith counts for 15 point. Interesting. Anyway, planes go to Kurak. For 1. Sure. Church is on the wasteland. Seems fine to me. No, that's fine. We'll be able to handle all that. Good ground goes more to you. I can put some forest tiles on this side now. Like, it's not like you'll be able to get disconnected from the plains by now. Let's see. Now we have 12 turns before we need to do something about that. Ain't that cute? You go over here. That gets him. So next is my faith. I currently have 20 faith. So it's just minus 20. It's not too crazy. It'll be more faith though. You can go right here, that's fine. Oh. That's fine. You can go right there. And start getting some commentaries over here. Commentaries, I mean. They all want to touch this, then they give me more power. Put you over there. You can go here. It's a little awkward, but fine. So I don't give them more power. And then they touch, like, 2 sword buildings touch each other, so their stuff. They gain power. Yeah, when 2 sword buildings love each other very much. You just start shooting out more babies. Let's actually take advantage of this current trap turn to put you there. I think I should go here now. Maybe I want you over here, actually. Probably do. You... I go over there. Common. I can't really shimmy them in here. I find another pretty long one, probably. I kind of want you to be going there right now. Yeah, I think I'll have enough power anyway. I haven't touched them both, but more lines. Doesn't like more lines. Just like completely like ignoring you in this one. You're not worth my time. Go over here. there. Guess we could like not put a planes over there just so I can fit more everywhere else. I do like the part where I can fit everything else as well. It's like we haven't even tried to bribe, we just like put down some churches and like made some lines along the way, sure, but they're bribed forever. That works out. I need to put down another wasteland, that's for sure. I want to make this line, I gotta do it now. I do want to make that line. I could make larger planes or make another line. Probably just larger planes, actually. So, they gain power based on my faith. I have a billion cajillion faith. Every time I gain 50 power, I gain 1 faith. And they just keep getting more power because there was more faith. Insurers are excellent at laundering money. Exactly. Sounds about right. There we go. like just a comment there. It's like I've definitely not been this powerful before. Anyway, you guys go combine to get another, how much? 15 per, so another 45. That boss, he deserves it. That wasn't some bullshit. That's just big synergies, baby. And now we get to start as a passive to automatically maybe convert, like, kill enemies. 10% chance if I put down a religious building next to an enemy group. When I play this faction, they're just dead. I get them as resources instead. And that's what it sounds like. So maybe, like, it says 10% chance of converting. Like, the fact that they're converted means they're no longer attacking me. They're joining my crusade. It's just like the only possible way I could read that. It sounds insane. Anyway. Also, you take some of that. We got 1,500 bonus crusaders. We got 2,200 crusaders. Left over 710. A few crusaders we got there. We made 43 faith, that's her. Yeah, I know, Empire. Like this is sure is one of the factions of all time in this game. Trying to pass up on chat. I've only high score, big. Love to see that. Still slow as fuck, but I got faster in the end. So, what do we do? We've won with every faction, but we've not unlocked every card, and more importantly, we have not gone on higher difficulties yet. Not too meaningful. 1 point. Give me them supply lines. We want faith for every field explored. Maybe. I'll never score for positive duration. Probably. Just have 30. Also transform everything except for mountain into, well, and neighborhood, I guess, into wasteland. And you lose for that. Like a mountain neighborhood kind of card. It's only for a flat 30, but it is like kind of free to put down. You played with the nobles, and the nobles are like really high up in the line. So we only just started like unlocking them. But we can see some. Alright, Chad. What are we going to try first on hard? That is the question. Are we going to be farmers? Are we going to be big old city people? Or are we going to be more those vault? More crusading? See if the rumors are true that they're just OP. Borrow? Maybe done. Random? There's no random button. I would love a random button. That's not how that works, Madrid. They have different names for theirs. Oh, D3? That's what I have chat for. I mean, we could just go back to crusading and have a good time. I like having a good time. Sounds like a good time to me. So, 70, doesn't really matter. Planes or forests, as long as there's many of the same. Or level 2 church, level 2 crusader outpost. Very silly. Level 2 Holy Crusade, by the way. No more buildings though. Give me some university stuff. We'll go big forests into big plains. Oh wait, there's even larger plains in here. Where the nobles? They're out there somewhere. We can start with 2 faith that we gain per game. Yeah, sure, I'll take some of that. Another, so we have 5 faith to start off with right away. Sure. What mind if I do? And we get some planes going. Try to not reserve anything because there's no enemies to reserve anyway. Surely there will be a line plane, right? Alright, you also get one. I will have to reserve. Put you right here. Just want to see different types of terrain, so we've seen all of the types of terrain. This is fine. Go perfectly. Square on top of here is also a little icky. What do we have available? We can't put the church over here because then it'll be like, oh, church is my largest connected thingy. No, with the amount of planes in this map, maybe we can just do this. Have a good time. You can kind of T-spin in this game, but from what I've heard from other Tetrisers, that it's like not perfectly T-spinny. Like it's like a little bit more rigid than actual T-spins. Ooh. No, that works. Go over there. You can shimmy that in there. Don't let me shimmy it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I had it. Sure. Oh, man of ado, another 100 Crusaders, actually 125. No. Man of ado. Start with erudition. So buy the sword is also crazy, obviously, but I think I'll just take the erudition. Get more cards, upgrade it to get tier 3s. Just try to get it to tier level 3 immediately somehow. You're gonna offer me boost resources, any technology. I could use resources as a... Oh, okay. I'll take buy the sword after all. We're not quite capable of taking advantage of that yet, I think, but it's very nice to have. Anyway, I will take a divide, please, so that my final opponent doesn't get more powerful. No extra buildings, so I don't have to worry about that. Guess I'll just get more faith to start off with. Sounds like a plan. Really just... I mean, this is a plains area. Like, we could probably ruin the watchtowers. We'll find out how that goes. Immediate watchtower? Well, you're gonna go. Need to preserve. Play it. What if I can make a Tetris out of that? This is as far as you can go. I like it like this. Just don't pay to put a plane over there. Can do. But if I give him one plane, I'm really not gonna be upset about that. I can get a Tetris instead. Fairly safely. Just +1 anyway. Boop. Thank you very much. And then you want to make sure you hit all of the planes and nothing but the planes. But that watchtower is probably not going to get played. You can't really avoid it seeing like all of the planes. Let's just dump you up here. Yeah. We'll find a river that we can touch you with, right? I think I can even make this line. Maybe. Put you over there. It can maybe be real hard to give you a river for more Crusaders, so this is fine. Yeah. All rivers now. Not the end of the world. Yeah, let's just fit you in there. Hey, Jaren. In order to fit as many pieces in here, would like to go over here. Can I shimmy you around this? Yes, I can. Let's put you right there then. Have to use it. There you go. It's just a way. Too bad. That was open after all. Anyway, you see almost all of the planes. You have huge military. It's like we're all archers anyway. It seems fine. Oh boy, yeah, like we just won our run with it, and Chad was like, just go for it again. Like this like we won our first try on the like no meta progression, and now we have meta progression as well, but we're playing on hard. Like this faction is insane. Like it's like they warn you like, oh, this might be a little tougher for newer players, and it's like, no man, this shit's OP as fuck. Let's see. So commentary goes really fucking hard. Sacred Ground also quite cool. I do have a achievement to still get with converting enemies. I do already have the passive that works for commentary though. Royal Garden's like alright. I haven't messed around with that yet. But it's gonna give me more planes to work with for my Croc. It's just the planes faction now with the nobles coming in too. Though you could make it a different faction by getting the technology that changes what noble buildings extra tiles are. I don't care about it being religious, I care about the text. I have no specifically religious building synergy. What I care about is having by the sword, that goes really hard with commentary, or my challenges, and so far this is the only card I know of that can reduce enemies by me reducing them. No, religion it by itself just gives you 5% more resources per religion you have on that map. And in this case, this is also give you more power for every religion, for every faith, and just removes power per faith. Reduce, not the conversion. I'm pretty sure reducing is converting. Passive that care is also true. Actually, like I do have. Wait, is that only an unlock? You don't start with that? Oh, it was only an unlock to start to have the conversion, like 10% chance of you putting a religious building next to things. 3 times is better than 1 time. Yeah, I fully agree. But this is AoE and this is not, so this could hit 3 buildings and even 4, but it will generally hit less. You're not wrong, but I have a challenge that requires me to use it. Very much so, guys. I have this. Convert a total of 50 people. I'm pretty sure converting is like that's like reducing their numbers with my religion things. I could be wrong. Religious buildings next to military buildings lose 20% of its units. That's kind of crazy. Expensive to upgrade that card, but I could just go to like well, there's no port here, but I could have gotten like a free level 1 upgrade and opened its stat. I don't need health. I need upgrades so I don't lose health. I can sell a shit ton of food here. Food for gold. Food is like gold is technically harder for us to reach. But I don't have any wood right now. What do I need for upgrades? Gold, wood, well, but also gold. I need shit tons of gold. I'll take gold. You know what? Just give me the erudition. I don't have to upgrade things if they're already upgraded. Well, I don't want to be fighting. What I'll do? I would probably prefer to gold, but I need some wood to suppose. Convert this? I won't. I don't need to. It's already on my side. We can also upgrade the outpost for more. There are 10 more crusaders. Light a sword, easier activation is nice. I can get more faith as well to upgrade my Holy Crusade further. I prefer that. Like some more military buildings to go along with all this then. I need to unlock a slot 2 for my Sacred Gown. But I just need to get some Sacred Gowning going. For my challenge. Horse stable. We can just put our stuff next to that, right? I believe. Maybe try to set this up for you know what. put the croc in there. Oh, and it even shows up. If I just don't give this any buildings, it also gets nothing actually. So that actually also sounds totally fine right now. And I will also try to suck their stable for sure. There. Make sure you only see planes. Sure, I don't make a lot of money. I don't think I can really make any money. I don't want to leave room for that card. Was this a one tile, right? I think it was just a, yeah, it's just a one tile. Seems pretty easy to throw in there still. You only hit one of these. Don't necessarily even have to play the mercenary camp, but I do kind of want to make more progress on my quests. Smart as that? Probably not very. Does give me progress. You want to see different types of zones, so you get 50. You give me all of the fave. Kinda awkward, but I guess this planes can go over here. Yeah. Make sure we have a planes that fits here too. You can also go over here though. Sure ain't no Tetris, but it's fine. It'll fit perfectly if I put you over here right now. I like convert a random group. It doesn't need to be specifically that. Like sacred ground, not the same type of mechanic. Maybe it's not the same mechanic. Maybe you are right. It probably does work on more lines right now, but getting more croc value might actually be kind of necessary. It just reduces stuff. It doesn't count as converting. It's misreading. I just kind of assumed that reducing. Yeah, this is a bad assumption. Very well. Then I need to find that conversion card. I don't like where I can put this. I just want larger planes. Can't really make that many more lines anyway. Disconnect my planes. That's it. That's what I think I gotta do to win here. Like with most value. Sadly, I don't get that. But yeah, I guess Sacred Gowns, like I only picked it because I thought I needed it, and it just sucks balls. Let's see. I can turn all of them into heavies. If I make this heavy go into the sword first. I send this heavy in there. I can make that happen. Yeah, I can get an even larger advantageous set, I think. Reducing health with conversion. I guess maybe I just haven't seen, like, I've only seen one card with the word convert on it, then I guess. It was a passive. Become river pilled. Having no mercy is cool. I need to get 3 no mercies in a row as well. Yeah, but then I had some heavies myself as well, and I wanted them to be used efficiently too. There, Kordek. Let's take the no mercy. Try to find the keys. Oh no, not the keys! Of course they were in a grocery bag. Where else would they be? That's where you left them, isn't it? Give me my battle. So, Crusade upgrade. See that. Rock upgraded. Now that's a big upgrade. Upgrade no mercy. Down. Another $50. So you can still play the final military building like outside of the map, but and it doesn't count. It still counts for no mercy because it's not in your reserve. It's cute. Don't please, Kordek. No mercy. We can't do more of this. I send out a crusade. How smart is that? Probably not very. I don't think I can do shit with that. You upgrade into anyway. Yo, you just give shit tons of faith yourself, right? That is like nice of Sacred Ground. Big pot. Blue guards, let's keep it away from the stuff. Each camp kind of hurts. The underworld. What if I buy a mercenary? The game really wants me to buy some mercenaries overall. But they're just always worse. Like, you spend resources on something that's there for that round, you don't gain any power. Like, I'm just never going to do this unlock simply because they're terrible cards that ruin your chance of making it to the late game. Because you no longer upgrade your stuff. I hate it. Maybe you can buy them on higher difficulties because you really need them. I guess I could like unlock a spot, like, and then put that in there and then just not have any food. This is so ass. Let's see. Put that Fluvial Guard in its plain prison. Siege camp might not be the worst. It's there that early already. The Sacred Ground, both of these. Yeah. Need to hold on to that croc until I find like a good spot to put down. Nothing but planes for it. Yeah. shimmy this in here. Don't have a spot still, but we're working on it. How I need to shimmy it. Then there we go. Then we shimmy it like that. Perfect. I'm gonna make spots where it accidentally touches not my things. You want to touch both a river and the plains as well. Maybe you only touch the plains right now. I think that's actually what's happening. Just slap you in there. We never played that. If he touches anything that's not plains right now, I'll be in trouble. Ooh, wait. Can I set up a Tetris? Not without making you touch the church. I can get a 3-line in at least. It's probably a good idea to do that. These two were in alternate orders. I'd be able to get extra Crusaders. Oh well. All those planes do be touching. So if I do this here, I would gain 1 extra line, lose all of the military that I have. The mercenary camp worth 1 line with 4 tiles being buildings? Probably not. Ooh, no mercy. Actually true. There. Perfect. It's not a reserve, but it's also not active on the board. Anyway. It's like so shit. Easy victories. Love to see them. But if you didn't say that, yeah, you can do that. I learned that last time we tried the No Mercy. You can't do that with the wall, though, sadly. So, you know, I might never do. Much faith? That's a lot of faith. 11 faith that round? Holy shit. Oh, well, those here. We're not river pilled anyway. We can grab an abbey for money. Around gain a lot of crusaders. Crusaders are also money. Roadhouse is cool. Roadhouse basically like stable, but then gain gold instead of power. I kind of want to find a military building though. Go throw down 1 roll. A forest. Training camp. Training camp is not duffin. Let's take what we got. I'd even upgrade it. Sell it again later. You should get all your upgrade resources back from it anyway. And if I do upgrade it, I'm gonna need to not spend my my food there. I want to trade a level 1 building, level 1 card in general. Not really. Like, sure, maybe the training camp. It's not like training camp is that terrible, and it's like it can give me something much worse right now. Ukraine. I couldn't move further left. I assume you meant there was like a crane option here. I'm coming from the right side. I can only choose. Large challenge to send units from one training camp to another. All right, I don't actually have that one yet. Even. That's a good point. The passive upgrade. You can definitely upgrade those. Let's just go ahead and take the training camp for now so that we're strong enough, hopefully. Only +3. Ooh. Gotta do what you gotta do, really. Got 20 ads in a 1 minute and 18 seconds video. Wait, what? What? The fuck? They can do that? Oh, in a 1 hour. Okay. It's like what I was like in a 1 minute 18 seconds video is like, huh? But in a 1 hour video, okay, that makes sense that it's possible at least. Let's see. Our largest group of cards is probably buildings, actually. So if we can somehow get the Sacred Ground to just touch these. Sacred Ground is only 1 tile large anyway, and this cares about actual amount of tiles. I think Croc is going to touch buildings. Especially if we can also include the wall in those buildings, that would be hard, huge. Yeah, that does sound like annoying as hell. I just do things the proper way, and I bought myself some YouTube Premium of all things. I let them win. Let's see. Go over there. Let's hold on to you for a second so we can slide this in there. Pavilions want to touch other military buildings. We need to make sure they don't touch other military buildings, but I do want them to touch buildings in general. That might be tough, because this is also a military building. So it's just a Sacred Ground that needs to be like the lubricant between them. I don't have Spotify. Like the radio that we use when we play SLR, like definitely doesn't have any ads because of the premium. And I watch plenty of YouTube in general. Yeah, let's start making a very awkward stack around here. Sacred Ground is there kind of early. Interesting. So put this over here. Then probably gonna give you guys one thing. That's like literally like all of the buildings almost. Like holy shit, but it's so we still have so many. There's just so many buildings in total, it's actually insane. I don't want to touch this with my Sacred Ground. That's doable. I will need to touch like one. Like you go here. And like the pavilion kind of needs to go on top of that. So it'll touch the wooden fortress. You're also not gonna have to. happiest time like this either. I was gonna put this over here. At least a croc will see it, but oh wait, croc kind of needs to be elsewhere. Makes using this line really tough. One more enemy building, one more player building coming up. Just pretend it's fine. You're gonna have to wait a second. The croc kind of wants to be right here so it gets the training camp at least. Sees all of the buildings. Guess you can protect crocs on this side and we just don't make this line ever. Croc definitely wanted to be here earlier for these shenanigans. We can't get the rally point out of bounds, because that's not something this map allows. At least you're at 45 already now. So we're not gonna be able to get you any more power than this. Yeah, this place is pretty painful. We're never gonna make this line anyway. Make this line though. Yeah, we can do a little bit more lining. We can go right there. I might have like honestly, I should have tried putting the wall as part of the buildings though. That would have been the smartest way to go about it. It is a building probably. It's a special, maybe it's not a building. 53. That's not that impressive. That's not that impressive at all. Yeah, we're on hard now. We don't die. Not very happy though. I have like 0 health now. Cool. But yeah, like this is like a really awkward map for Croc because it needs buildings. I honestly, there might have been a way. No, I still needed to place one more tile before I could actually play the rally point, and that would therefore always go, like, put the wall above anyway. Oh well. 11 faith, no matter what. Sawmill and commentary. I need more military really badly. Let's give it to me. We have the synergy passive for you as well. It's really expensive to upgrade. I don't want to minus planes because I have no food and that can give me some food. I have no particular synergy currently with specific zone or specific terrain. Doesn't really matter where to go based on that. Oops, red. Oh wait, what? Just leave the river. I don't think that, like, we wouldn't mind making gold. And we didn't pick up an abbey. But we do actually have no mercy. Yeah, no mercy will do all the work. Hopefully. And then combined with some good old-fashioned crusading. Yeah, exactly. It's that part, Mr. Kordak. There's 45% forest there, so I guess we'll go there because we just need large amounts. And then there's another university. You know what? Let's also take a building along the way. Forest building, religious building. I like religious buildings. A commentary, chapel is cute. Pick up an abbey just in case. Abbey with more commentaries. Like, we saw how well that worked earlier, and like now I can't say no. We don't need wood anyway. Well, through a sacred ground does go kinda hard theoretically. And you can have so much food to upgrade, goddamn. Sacred ground also gets like a lot of faith, which is therefore a lot of power for the commentaries as well. Yeah, let's make sure I just don't accidentally die. Not accidentally dying is pretty nice. I'm going for a good old-fashioned forest croc. What's this minus? Outpost and trading camp for 2 common areas. Look at me, more than 20. Yeah, that, like, one upgrade you gain 4 faith, and then it gets like that's kind of sick already, to be honest. Like, it does give you lots of faith real quick. You just need to worry about hitting your own guys with it. Let's see, mercenary horses, supply lines. Hopefully we can put the supply lines at the edge of the map, or maybe just make one giant building for this. We'll see. But we'll be fine. Don't need to use our money to heal. Not me. Supply lines at the very beginning. Classic. I mean, I got a plan for them, I guess. I don't even need to reserve for them right now. Let's make this like a full line of buildings. Are they focused on the game? Maybe they're just sleepy. It is Saturday after all. You can go right there. Guess I do want to have these forests added to the croc. Yeah. If I'm being over there, we find sacred ground here soon. And this is a good way to put down rock as well. Like it. Gonna always steal something from it. Using crack. No, not crack. Cock. Cock the Chevaliers. They live in a crack, damn it. Wait, I did kind of make things awkward for myself. I can't touch this with a rock. Screw that line. Screw that line. And you see two lights. That could be worse. And you can chill over here. There. Make sure all the forests are connected at least. Hopefully there's like a line to put over there. Just hit you with the square right on top of you. Well, you'll become happy from that happening to you. Yeah, we still haven't seen one thingy. You can't go over here, it'll destroy everything. There's a straight line of forest in there. I'm pretty sure. I don't need to play them all, but I wanna like knock you out of the map. Sacred Ground can't go over here either, actually. Sacred Ground is not hitting shit, it's just giving me a bunch of fav. Guess that's fine. There's one. Just look at like the final tile there. Okay, I lost the map. I'm pretty sure there's a 100% chance I lose. But we can have a look-see. Just to get to No Mercy. We do have like commentaries now, after all. Maybe it's not 100%. Archers versus you. Yeah, no, the commentaries just scary anyway. Don't even need a restart. A straight line though, it was gonna be so beautiful. Oh well. Yeah, commentaries just go too crazy. Like the amount of faith we have for them already. Here, this is level 1 by the way. At 16 faith this fight? Yeah, sure. Kind of low on Crusaders though. Level 2 Crane sounds nice. Can upgrade those commissaries. Actually find a heal though. It's a level 1 heal who needs a level 1 heal anyway. And it's giving more upgraded cards that don't ever lose HP, right? That sounds about right. Go ahead and give me banner. You can see what all these do. So 1 faith, 1 range. All releases buildings gain double the faith. Okay. End of round, competent resources and or power gained by 1 random adjacent building. It just doubles a building. Sure. Send 15 to allied enemies or enemy groups in range. Or by enemies. I mean, it's a one tile, potentially like 45, quite likely. Sounds pretty sick. More combat. Yeah, I'll take more combat. Oh, the forced conversion! You've arrived! Very well. I need you. Although the other two might be technically easier to use. But I need you for my challenge. I convert 50 things to get devotion. Make people lose even more. We just dump all of our religious buildings next to their military buildings now. Still not the card for the challenge. What? It's not? Convert. Convert. You convert them to your units? The fuck? Buff enemies. Wait, what? I have no other conversion. That's my only convert card that I've seen in this game. So confused. I should get some food. I want to pay for heals. I can't anymore. Shit. Well, I guess I'm only taking 200. Anyway, left is the easier fight, but apparently there's another building I need. I want the easier fight. We're too close to being dead. And so make sure you swallow properly, chat. Otherwise you'll get yourself a coughing fit. I hate it. I don't need better exploration. Just get an extra faith is fine. Printing press to make cheaper stuff is also cool. We've quite a few technology cards we wouldn't mind upgrading. But it does give me the faith. I'm the faith man after all. This to be research card. Oh, there's a research. But wait, why did they give me that challenge already then if I didn't have the card research yet? No, mercy is cool. Yeah, I should be worried about using my commentaries though. Sure, these strongholds are surrounded. Sure, I don't make money during combat. I don't really technically make money during combat. I make it outside, but oh, I make it at the end of a round, of course. So no mercy currently gives this 21. That's not cool. Hopefully we can put the barracks on the outside. Yeah, we'll just pretend we can still make them go to the outside. But to be safe, let's go upgrade a commentary. Or upgrade both of them. That makes me feel safe. Yeah. We make a plains croc. How many lines do I have, game? Let me click on this. Yeah, I've got one. So, well, I kind of want to preserve that barracks for the entirety of the fight. It's a croc in here. if I'm lucky. Otherwise, the stronghold just goes in there. That's fine too. Don't need to be next to things per se. Strongholds in a row. Oh, we made you a little jail. I guess we'll just put you into jail. I want those planes to make it up to Croc though. Probably don't make it. Probably fine. Probably. I want to get Sacred Ground on there too. Put it right here, I'll be able to hit over these. Super happy with this prospect. Let's play the barracks, have it get Sacred Grounded as well. We have a lot of faith, it's probably fine. Much fucking around to max its outpost. Croc has been my baby, even though commentaries are better, but Croc has been my absolute baby. He does the jobs. I give it. They make me happy. I do kind of have a good building Croc setup as well, I guess. Probably just turn it into a building Croc. But wait, no, then I can't really like do anything else from there. Don't worry about it. We don't actually want to touch this either. Wants to go over there. All of the other planes go along there. Figure out a way to make that happen for real, for real. Would fit well over here, but you're not gonna. Let's just put you to the side there. Put this in here. Also gets itself Sacred Grounded. I'm gonna start adding some planes to the Croc. Yeah. That's some fine planes I see right there myself. That works out. Ooh. I got you, guess who? Rock top left. No. Was not good enough. 46 now, that's not bad. He's supporting the commissar. Sure. All of you get debuffed. You get a shit ton. Get another faith because we see a shit ton. Get in a little bit more because we saw more faith. Reduce them some more because we saw more faith. So we got the power. We'll be fine. Go ahead and send you into these guys and then collect the boys to murder everybody. That sounds about right. It just works. Oh, but you didn't reach all the way there yet because you're only level 2. I mean, you still hit 3 of them. That's as good as a commissar, really. As a level 1 commissar. But you give me all the faith to make it all happen, so it's fine. 18 faith, by the way. Don't matter what I do. Order to divest from. Makes sense. But I don't know anything about Norway. Place too cold for me. Yeah, I got you. Adjacent to religious building, gain 90. It's only just it's gain 90, gain 60. It's only one time it happens. That's not that impressive. I can see printing press be fine. Then I can maybe like upgrade erudition. If that means they don't invest, like they had investments in somewhere, they're now no longer doing more of those, and they're selling what they have. Yeah, pull out. Yeah. I boycott it. That sounds fair. Maybe I should take the heal for safety's sake. But I'm getting kind of powerful. No longer buying Israeli pagers. Oh shit. I'd be too scared to. The opposite of invest, yes. The only hit point that matters is the last one. Yeah, but if I now come across another like resource node, I can't give them 15 of my health to gain more resources. So I want to be able to give him my health to gain more resources. For crusades. I want to upgrade erudition. Ooh, and we can. I upgrade printing press first. No. Let's give me that. We can start looting tier 3 cards. It'll be great. Yeah, I do get myself an upgrade first still. Get wood or plains? I mean, I kinda need the food. How many, I guess I could like re-add Crusaders outposts. Let's go see what happens. Training camp. All right, that's there too. Oh right, I can sell this for 1 billion kajillion food. I'm just gonna do that already. Like that card. We have 1 billion kajillion food. What's some upgrades? Buy the sword upgrade is nice. Bang, I thought this was a POP. Oh, because I kind of had a rough time versus the wall, but and we're no longer at the wall, we're beyond that. We can totally go for some printing then, perhaps. Could have noticed earlier. We'll get our rewards out of that. You can get to level 3, now that that's a little cheaper. Then every 50 power we gain is another faith. Get another faith from Reliquary. Sounds fine by me. And we could go on... Nah, there's no way I'm making 120 gold out of these crusades. I'd rather keep my crusaders on standby then until I can make even more with them. Let's see, we got ourselves a bastion that creates more planes. It's Croc is happy with that. Castle will also generate more planes because there are nobles. Just going to be really fat cards because they fill adjacent tiles with planes. Sure. Looks like a plan. So, like this is a pretty cute spot for Croc already if I can find it. Get power per plane anyway. You do, right? Yeah. So if we can put you in a spot where Oh, that's literally impossible. He's always going to have 2 planes unless we can reconvert him into something else. I mean, Sebastian really wants to go down there. Means I wouldn't mind a castle being very sacred ground nearby. Ground's only level 2. I can't really hit both of them. They'll fill up their own lanes anyway. If only they came in opposite order. With different opponents. No, but the more things you unlock, that the enemies can get those too. So because I have now unlocked noble buildings, enemies can just spawn with noble buildings too. 34, huh? Quite a lot. Rock doesn't have to be here as long as planes keep connecting. If I can connect these planes as well, I'd be happy with that. What if instead of putting them down here, you don't want to be connected to planes though. By castle over here, you put planes over there. Ashen over here, you planes over here. Sacred ground over there, you reach both. That works. Put you right here then. Yeah. No, I was supposed to put you one further to the right, wasn't I? I was. Oh well. It'll be fine. So I can only nerf one of those. Probably rather nerf the castle then, so it's easier to hit the other buildings that are gonna come up at some point. Who generated 1 billion swords? Very true. We'll find a line for those, right? I really do want to put a line over there instead of just putting like a church here, since then I can connect the planes. I think that's gonna matter quite a bit. Oh, I got you, Tyler. Too bad the game just pauses from there, though. Whenever I click outside. We're fine over there. We kind of need one more plane over here too, though. Like, not quite the one I want over there. Oh wait, if I don't put you here, you can't hit that either. Rather have 8 planes connected. That's also like kind of hard to do. Let's not bother with that. No wait, I can literally connect them with this by doing like that. That works out just fine. So Croc's gonna need to be like around there-ish. To make sure I don't touch other things with that then. Mercenary camps, wouldn't mind also touching these, but I'm gonna Croc max. I'm really only gonna be able to hit 1 mercenary camp. Matching land biomes in a row. So right now we have a bunch of different buildings that have different abilities. There's this one building that says if all of the connected, so if I manage to connect everything of the same type of things, so in this case I want to do planes, and he only sees those, then he'll give me a shit ton of units to fight these enemy units. But overall, you're playing Tetris. A bunch of buildings have different abilities. I think I just don't connect this and just give the mercenary camps over the sacred ground. Everything in a 2x2, well, like 2 radius diagonal is 2. We'll lose power, and I just put all the enemy buildings over there within those spots. Yeah, I really should just do that. At least, I'm gonna be very unhappy about that part. Go ahead and put down our own military building that doesn't get power until the end of the fight. I converted it. Well, I guess there's no enemies for me to worry about there then. So Croc wants to go over there. And there's a bunch of... wait, 2 lines that aren't planes? Are there really going to be more lines? Uh-oh. I'll have to make do. Have you seen Jeremiah lately? Can't say that I have. That's a good point to make. Yeah, we have a 10% chance if we put a religious building next to an enemy military building, we turn them into a resource for ourselves and they don't fight us anymore, which is kind of sick that it just happened first try. What happened this time? Since I'm minus an enemy anyway, we just don't connect these planes over there either. Like, this is a building that sure it has planes surrounding it, but it doesn't count. At least we get a Tetris for a whole lot of resources. Put rock on top of. Smart as that? Not at all. Let's hold on to it for a little longer. Like, if he sees there's something else, like, it gains power based on the smallest area it connects to. So I really need to make sure he doesn't see more things. So we'll fix that in just a second. No profits to his employees. I don't know about that one. There's cheap labor in China for a reason. Yeah, I do believe Crocus is gonna have a bad time this time. Need to be fully enclosed. No, it just needs to not touch things. We can make that happen for sure. That's why we're like putting it down like so late. Yeah, instead of getting 2 lines here by shimmying the T, I'd rather have Croc for more military. Also 2 Fave. 2 Fave is another 10% resources, as well as like all of the power for my business buildings. I know, right, Madrid, but that's always the thing they say, right? So that's why I say it. But also, to be fair though, skilled labor is not like respected in any way. So my argument stands. Let's see. So then we get to the end of the round. We've got all the resources we could. We made all the actual military we could. Then we get to decide how the fight goes. Up here you see what's good versus what. Archers, good versus heavy. So I'm gonna make them fight both of those. And the archers will survive and group up with the swords, which turns out a smaller group joining a larger one will be more swords. Large group joining with a smaller one will also just still be more swords because they were smaller, get engulfed. And then they'll fight together versus more archers because swords are good versus archers. That gets the job done. And we can make it go faster. We still have 164. That is a lot of extra military. That excess military gets converted into more crusaders for this faction, giving me more loot. 20 faith means we got double income this turn. Very nice. Mm-hmm. The chain gets broken because you lost a fight, but still have other groups you wanted to merge later. Then you can just control the enemy units as well. And that does not change anything. The Fine Right is cute. If they sent more royal buildings at us, maybe. I think I kind of want to reroll because we have a card that gives us tier 3 cards to choose from, and I'd rather just pick up a bigger tier 3 card. No, but we are the church, Gra, so of course we steal more. What do you mean? Roll them. Hermit's Cave. At the end, if adjacent to at least 2 mountains, gain 7 faith, otherwise lose 5. That is a lot of faith. Missed Act 3. Yeah, but we're about to reach it again. Shad wanted more. Yeah, we just stay on mountains, I guess. That's fine. And like the 7 faith is a shit ton of faith. We just needed to have 2 mountains. Easy. So, what are we running into here? If I add the Hermit's Cave, you have like good amount of plains, good amount of mountains, amount of buildings as well. I think the mountain tiles, like there's a 3 tile in here, there's not a 3 tile in there, so there's like more surface area for mountains actually. Oh no, wait, there is a 3 tile in there, never mind. So it's the same amount of surface area. So whatever Croc fits in the best, we'll send it over there, I guess. Yeah, we can upgrade our crusades to steal even more shit. Love to see that. Upgrade the conversion. Was it 15? Imagine converting the boss though. There's absolutely no chance, right? Reliquary is cool. If I send out some crusaders, I can upgrade my commandery. Could do that. I still have 341. Can get even more faith, but I already upgraded it like 4 times. You have enough faith, kind of. Give me enough loot from sending out crusaders. That's enough. Give me upgraded commander. Think we could do that again? Maybe. A lot of stone though, and I don't bring a lot of stone back with them. So maybe save them for when I have even more. Maybe I can get some stone for the reliquary though. Probably fine. No, it is only the second boss. Just give me another one. Let's upgrade the reliquary. So, let's go get him. So if I put a building in one of these tiles that the watchtowers are looking at, they gain 30 power because we're in hard difficulty. Pretty power. Let's see. Oh right, I kind of forgot. We always want the Croc to become a building boy because this giant keep is 1 building. And then we can get a shit ton of military out of that. So we'll have to get looked at by a watchtower somewhere. Once it's fine. Let's put you over here. And we'll put you there, and the Croc can get on top of that. Nah, the Croc actually should just be on an actual corner. It'd be like it's so much harder to actually count it. Like we just ignored this part. Or even put the 1 tile building we have over there if that shows up first. And make sure it's surrounded so we can still build near the Croc. The Croc can't see nothing but buildings. That is the plan. I'm gonna hold you for that in that case. Get rid of some of those tiles, it's fine. Maybe another common area there. If I do put it here, you go here, common area over there, but like that tile becomes like really icky. This is fine. We like to put more military any buildings over there. Need to make sure they touch. Gain more power than they do. Where is the croc? That is the real question. It sure ain't anywhere near here. You can go over there. Croc's gonna be here anyway. That ain't no croc. Just give him some stuff, it's fine. Beautiful spot for a croc. We'll find another building to put on top of it. I don't know where to put that S right now. This thing, I can put that over there. If adjacent, so you do need two of them to touch you. And just touch each other. Secret ground. Sacred ground can go right there. This is a spot where two things can see you, so that'll be bad. Mr. Croc finally. But if I lose a pipe pave, that'd be much worse. I think there's a chance that I accidentally would have to build you in then. Yeah. Fully agree, Outfaller. You can go right there. Don't hit this. Are you really gonna do more than 30? Am I gonna have 35? Maybe? I think I do. So, your oops all buildings. Looks like death. No, don't worry about it. Got a plan. Yours is gonna go on top of that too. I don't mind. We can still make some lines. There's a lot of power that is given to me at the end of combat. You fit perfectly over there. Go right here. There. Can't really technically do this final line, sadly. Because that's out of borders. Yeah, that doesn't count. Anyway, so you get 90 from seeing all of the buildings. Both of those get minus 19, but it's gonna be more than that because we gain another 7 faith, which means another minus 7 for you. Every time I gain 50 units, I gain a faith as well. So you reduce, like, keep reducing both of those. keep getting more units. Every time we gain a faith, it's also plus 5 and 4 on these commentaries. So that's quite a bit. It is 31, so putting you over here was literally a net positive. Mm-hmm. It's still a lot of stuff for them too. Well, here goes nothing. I mean, we can do math. 100 to 100 plus 274. It's 374 versus less than that every time. So I'll take my victory. I don't mind giving him power one bit. For we are even more powerful. 31 faith. We made 155 bonus resources on top of the resources we made. Let's see. Alarm tower. You do better than an alarm tower, surely. Nearly one heretic's lair. I want none of that. Let's give me a roll. Stone mine. Did I not have a reason to want to keep stone already anyway? Because of Hermit's Cave. So I don't really need stone mine. Vantage point, keep plains and mountain. I can get a bunch of arrows out of you. Get a whole lot of money out of mountain. I already gained money by just not having any military buildings in my reserve. Let's just take another roll, but every roll does get more expensive. I do need the money for upgrades quite badly. Vantage Point's like fine. Because we are menacing forests, I think. No, wood-wise, we're not doing too hot right now either, but the Crusades will solve that problem. And level 3 Croc even. It's not faith related though, that's a good point. Honestly, we're like a complete faith deck again. I'll try going with that. Nobles give me fields instead. I don't want that. I prefer them doing what they're doing right now. I can't really keep rolling. Yeah, so money and stone they don't give a lot of. They do give a lot of food and wood. You know, let's just cut our losses and take something and then sell it. Yeah. And then we keep the mountains for the hermit. I'll plane it up. To make it easier to fight nobles. Because nobles spawn plains unless I have a tech that says they do something different. And currently I do have that tech, but I don't want them to be fields at all. Reroll for commentary, true. What's that Ethan Klein? Hiding a zombie bite from the groove. I mean, they're not wrong. Honestly, that's such an accurate description. I'm just a big fan of pretending Croc is good. Yeah, force conversion is pretty silly. We've only have it activated once though. Get a noble building. I'll hit up a noble building. That's cool. So recruit per adjacent plane. Go ahead and just get some econ or a way to gain wood still. Like more militaries, also just more crusades, just more econ. It's kind of how these guys go. With that back and I'm kind of interested in playing it even. Some bigger planes there, but there's a fight here. Ooh, honestly, into wood is kind of sick. It only goes up by 5%. It doesn't become like a reliable. Let's see. Wanna try messing around with a bastion? No, not. Please, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, would you lie like that? Just give me the croc. Croc's still gonna go hard. Hey, upgrade you. 10 out, 1 expedition. That sounds fine. Give me that. Or no mercy, perhaps even. 5% is just like same amount. Cast on a gardening adjacent isn't that easy. That's a good point, actually. Wait a second, because they both generate tiles next to each other. Wait, how do you make that happen? Like, they need to be adjacent, but on their adjacent tiles, then when you put them down, they generate planes. That's a great point. How do you do that? But yeah, I'll try out this Bastion. He seems cool. So, excellent start for Hermit's Cave. Early Croc, love to see it. So you just touch 2 mountains and you're good to go. Gonna get you a bunch of plains. Just give me a line. Those watchtowers are also very easily, they can just go over there. Not see anything forever. Yeah, that's fine. So none of those see the planes that give him power. Probably do want a sacred ground, one of them. It's still not level 3, so at level 3 I could be hitting that watchtower too. Kind of forgot about having this card. Broke down in Geneva already. Wait, they were actually doing some? You want more planes? We got more planes for you. And dead. Great line. Missed my chance to convert him. Yeah. I honestly, with only 10%, it's not that big of a deal. It's apparently not the correct one for the challenge anyway. So, it's just all sorts of icky. To do it like this. Get a 1 multi-line out of it. Bastion wants to not be surrounded specifically. We want to see many different tiles, but not buildings. So you're gonna be happiest over here. Don't please light speed. Honestly, just slap him in there, it's fine. Check the quest wording. You still need 1 more. Wait a second, I've just checked up here. So chat told me that that passive card doesn't work with this, and I just didn't even look at the number there. You're right, I should actually be gonna go back to pursuing it. But I was led to believe it didn't work, and I just didn't look at the tooltip. I don't want this rally point to be sent outside. And honestly, that is fine. Yeah, let's give it a double line for more econ, even though it's kind of shitty econ. And then we don't have any military buildings in our reserve, so we get 150 from No Mercy, but he doesn't count because he's out of bounds. Yeah. But yeah, he did not check the quest. We do gotta go fix that also. Speed it up. Oh no, the hermit went super late, so then they have to like recalculate all that. Let's see. So we'll send some archers for you and then combine everything into swordsmen to beat their archers. Yeah, sounds about right. Now that's an army. Bad if I do. 35 faith. Didn't even break 500. Yeah, I only could do that on the final battle last time. But yeah, we have so many. Like we gained 800 extra from faith. Like we spend most of it. Like wait, like no, this can't. Well, no, this is already added to this, right? Yeah, this faction is insane. Like just buy more military, you're good to go. The castle it's just a flat 60, which is not very impressive, but I'll take it over my crusaders, to be honest. I can have more planes for a larger crowd. Yeah, so more crusading. Oh, you can have my health. Take more resources. And then light units. Ooh, you know what a light unit military building is, chat? Not. You could have given me a commentary. That sounds like none of the above. Might as well skip to save the trouble. Yeah. Let's get $50 right away without having to. Larger stacks of planes I prefer. There's also less wasteland in here. So these expeditions, I can send my crusaders out there to loot and pillage, and I have a billion trillion of them, and they can give me a shit ton of econ. All the faith that I generate during combat gets saved to use as a meta resource for this Holy Crusade, and I can keep making the looting more powerful. Yeah, skip is the same thing as just selling it immediately. It's like a little quality of life. Teeny tiny. Kept at 10 like Belfry. Maybe. There's no achievement for that, as far as I'm aware. Well, we're going in that direction. Let's see how we want to upgrade and such. I do believe they have a strategy. Huh. I don't see this kind of strategy very often. Like literally 4 of the same. So they're oops all archers versus my oops mostly swordsmen. We want them all kind of close near each other so that sacred ground can ruin them, but they don't want to touch other military buildings. But if I do put a religious building next to them, that's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if I put all of them next to each other in the game to give them maximum stuff, I might be able to generate enough power still after that. They're just getting converted exactly. Let's see what we got to upgrade. Like the church upgrade is like fine. I'm kind of down for Sacred Ground to get even more faith. No Mercy to get more money. I think this outpost can go. And then No Mercy upgrade is cool. Sure, I'll upgrade the Force Conversion to do the quest. Oh, it does go to 25 on the final one. That's not bad. I'm gonna have more starting faith, but honestly, I generate so much faith with all my power that I'd rather just like upgrade all my cards. I'll do one of these. Leave it at that for a second. So we have resources. Give me another one of those. Ooh, I don't want to upgrade that. Fine, I'll send one more troops. Like loan some money somewhere, and I'll definitely give back to him. Bastion, you're not gonna get upgraded this turn. Unless I don't need more starting faith. Not a little bit of both. Definitely want to upgrade No Mercy. Let's do one upgraded faith and just do the Bastion next turn. Yeah. More faith is also more Crusaders. Exactly. Wait, the church isn't upgraded? Church needs money? Oh, let's see. Like, I can spend that on that, but after this fight, my expeditions are gonna be worth more money as well because I'll have higher faith upgrades. Like I have more faith to upgrade it with. It's fine. Good. Commandery? Oh, commandery. Right, like command. Okay. Commandery. No, that's good shit. I love that. I like pronouncing things properly. Like the first year that I streamed was everybody just like telling me how to do it better. Like pronouncing things, I mean. I'm gonna heal myself. Ew. Spend my upgrade currency somewhere on that's not an upgrade. Disgusting. Yeah. Let me get this to be a little closer to the other mountain. So I can we do the hermit with that. Like slap the sacred ground on top of this pavilion, hope it works. Something like that. You know what? Get in there. 2 pavilions in a row. Maybe I can hit them both. Which means I will be making them touch, but I don't mind. This here is a Dutch channel? Come on now. Commandery. This dairy is not that common. Surely. You know, you can go right there, that's fine. Yeah, commandery. You can go right there, get ready for your lonely boy. You go in there. I make you 2 touch, I don't mind. The sacred ground in between both of them, see if I can convert them. But wait for a 3rd one though. Ooh. How smart is that? Probably not very. I'm gonna need to like actually put down stuff as well. Easy conversion. Minus 1 of the pavilions. It's such a bullshit ability, man. Just oops. No enemy. Oh, another pavilion. I'll put that in range of the sacred ground just to have the ability to negate that. It's fine. You can hit it on the bosses? Oh no. Get yourself over here. Yeah, we got our achievement. It doesn't mean we can't just keep doing it though. You go right there. Yeah, you get your power. Nobody cares. Not afraid of you. So we put I want to put a commandery on top of that. Let's hold on to you first. Let's put you right there. Fields only for you. Now convert, damn you. Let's do it. Aw. He's a heathen! Ooh, Hermit's Cave actually getting there for the towel I wanted to put it on. Find stuff to put over there. Is there another... no, this is for... Will there be another mountain tile? Because putting you over here is kind of cute. If I don't hit it, I lose 5 instead of gaining 7. That's total swing of 12, total faith. Sounds kind of dangerous if you put it. There's probably a 5th one, but who knows how long it takes before it even reaches us, right? It's also a thing to consider. I guess I'll just knock you out of the map. Put you on the side here, just keep putting down. This Bastion can go over there, it'll fill up slots next to it anyway. Say it like that. Really, we can do that elsewhere as well. Not do this line. I want to save you for later. There's no way you could possibly ever shimmy in here, right? Okay, we can test. Gotta do it like that. Oh. Ah! Anyway. You can go right there. A lot of planes for you. Plenty of planes for you as well. Go ahead, get yourself in here. That is fine. And there was actually like a mountain that would have been fine. Is this considered a T-spin? You don't have to answer that question, obviously it ain't. That's not a line. No. I'd rather put that pavilion outside though. Boop. No pavilion in the strategic, so we don't actually like we do get no mercy value. And then we press the speed up button because they keep buffing each other and themselves. 111 per croc, that's pretty good. It's 200 for the commons there, so you're only 37s after all that because we have 40 faith. All right, combine your forces to try to fight me. I know you can't. You get enough commentaries, bandaries, you can actually go infinite, maybe actually. It now randomly appears as not a starting card. It's still insane though. What's just buildings next to other military buildings? That means stacking commanderies on top of each other would be negative, but at the same time, overall, you can totally just slap this on the boss and put it down to 0. Anyway, plus 1178 and such. Something like that. I mean, we got 2,000 right now. Actual 2,500. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Wheelbarrow for some money? Like, fine with that. It's like not exciting. It's like, but it helps us do some bribing on the final guy. Not that that matters at all because faith counts as huge amounts to bribe him. Money is definitely the harder one to come across. Just take it. Ooh, big planes fill again. Don't mind if I do. So, upgrade that crusade. I want to upgrade my... Well, upgrading treadmill crane doesn't do it. I have 2 things to upgrade anyway. Give me the bastion. Give me the church. Yeah, we can just go on like a billion trillion expeditions. Or, since everything is kind of already upgraded looking, that everything that needs to be upgraded, that is. We can also reroll like crazy. Yeah, but what if? Heal? Why would I need to heal? I know I don't take damage. No, what we do instead is get more faith, get more faith, get more faith, get more faith. Let's see, we got a castle, bastion. Oh, I know how to use those. Supply lines are a little icky. Gonna have 1,000 max HP. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Let's get going here. Snowballing doesn't even describe this. True. We can set up like an entire... maybe we can, I wouldn't mind setting up like one just all building zone, but as a final boss, us nothing wins. I do need to put down something, but my first religious building could accidentally kill him. Let's just have an oops all buildings at the bottom. We put down the bastion first. No, you can't surround. You can't do that with the bastion, actually. There will be stuff adjacent to it already. This is fine. Get it. Sure. Could have actually not put this in the middle, maybe. That way I could have had more chances to convert it. But it's okay. We want more buildings at the bottom here. I guess they can have one wasteland. So 69 power in that boy. See why it's so nice. Gain a teeny tiny little bit of power. Not even. Wasteland doesn't even count as terrain. That's pretty silly. You can go down here. Every time I do a solo, I get stuff after all. this for one of those Tetris type things, perhaps. But don't worry about it. You can go right here. Yeah, it doesn't give me shit by exploring it. That is a good point. This castle over here, connect these planes. Sounds nice to me. And you are touching 2 mountains, making me feel very happy. But I'm supposed to set up a Tetris, perhaps. No worries. I gotta put down those supply lines last. So, sacred ground there as well. There's another military building coming up. I guess we can go over those, maybe. Maybe convert the supply lines if we're lucky. Maybe we just, go ahead and send those supply lines all the way to the top. Just don't worry about them. I like that. Sacred ground on the other hand does not like that. That's fine that it doesn't like that. We'll get it in its region soon. Here's the other castle. Castle can help me make some more planes as well. I really needed to. This is fine. Because then the Bastion fills up these 2 slots. You know, we'll just play it instead of putting it outside. Get some more of that. Sacred ground near them. No converting. No converting. Get in there. We can crack him up. Round it with more planes. Get all the single tiles for $50 per single. Which is pretty cute. Still need to connect this actually. Let's go do that. Actually, just make that double in that case. No, I gave him something. How dare I? So that's a pretty large. Oh, don't forget to press the go faster button. And just keep going. But they're done, they're done. Let's see. 1. Options you want. Yeah, but it's fine. We're currently on hard. So it's easy to disagree. And I shouldn't do it like that. I can get even more value. There you go. This run looks stacked. Honestly, this just feels like the Crusade faction, man. Like this was on my first run. It was already like this. It just is like this. Just casual build. -8 wood. That bastard! You did this to me. It's okay though. I have like 1 billion trillion Crusaders to just collect some. What a tiny bomb. What? I just sent archers into the big guys, and then after that, everybody turned into swordsmen to fight archers. I got positive fighting capabilities every single time. Yeah, the negative actually was enlarged by the faith. That's pretty funny, actually. It's so much, but anyway. Archer plus Archer gives me plus 11 units. Wait, did I actually pick up that card? No, I don't actually own that card right now. But it is a card that is like pretty common to own. You know, like that. I could have been fucking that up, but I haven't been. Oh, look like 10 is max. Do I need any of those? No, maybe I can get myself another commandery. Another bastion. I guess I would prefer bastion over the castle. At least it's like an upgrade. Not a great upgrade though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Upgrades are upgrades. Like castle was nat 60, but these are gonna have generally, let's say they have 6 times 6 is 36. That's smaller. Oh, I guess the castle can stay. Never mind. I should have checked out this stuff first. Yeah, currently things do look pretty easy. I don't need those resources probably. Upgrade a random level 2 card. I do have 3 random level 2 cards, but I don't care for their upgrade. I guess I will be healing one time. Actually, I had 114. Wait, how did I get up 114? It starts with 20. It's plus 6 for each plane it's directly touching. All sides of planes. Yeah, but if I'm saying like, if I put 6 on it because there's like a little bit touching somewhere and it's like only plus 36, how did that have 114? Are you sure? No. What you're thinking of is the croc. That's also like a castle thingy. It gets plus 3 per area. Like castle's more versatile, where Bastion has a slight edge on total size, which makes castle more reliable, like a better way to go about it. IMO. I guess upgrading more cards does give you more stuff. Apparently, it gives you more points for your run, and also more some of that. I have no use for resources, so I guess I'll just get even more. You know what? I'll take some of this. Now 200 expeditions. I literally don't have a use for those resources. I don't know why I'm healing either, though. What am I supposed to do with those? Oh, man, it even gets expensive. You know what? I will take your resources. It's just that, right, we get achievements for doing gaining enough resources. Damn, I should have just done all of that. I should have. I could have. But I wouldn't have. Upgrade, I can get a monument. We can just buy mercenaries and then not play them, I guess. I can, oh, they hard get locked in as well from the looks of it. I can't just pick them up. Oh, never mind, I clicked on the wrong spot. Be available for this round? Yeah, that's fine. I need to, like, I clicked on the card, you have to click it underneath. But yeah, okay, I'll buy them, not use them. Wait, do they get added but on top of the deck? I don't add them to the deck? Okay, maybe there is some use for them in that case. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I have to lock him in. And then I have to like click him from the side there. I see. I don't want them though. Except balls. Anyway. First attempt at converting in 3, 2, 1. Or is it actually only this these top 6 tiles actually? Maybe, I don't know. It is the whole thing? Okay. We just failed it one time. I don't care about you getting more power. Not at all. The hole does get highlighted. You're not wrong. Do you want to see plains? I can find you a place where you can look at the plains peacefully. Probably do that more on the right, though. You could also be a building boy, but it's also a religious building, actually. Right? It gives fave. Maybe Croc is actually a religious boy this time. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I said I don't mind, even though maybe I should respect him a little. There's a common area. Yes, but aren't you two? Okay. Let's see, I got him. But I gave him power as well. Oh no! That's so bullshit. It's so OP. Yeah, we could put that right over there. Only this. Oh my god, it's so OP. Yeah, the boss is dead. We can just end the fight. I just end the fight, I guess. That sounds like fun. Let's end the fight. See ya. Stop getting more powerful. You're powerful enough as it is. Battle one, yeah. Finish the round without exploring a single row. What did the achievement get? Let's go. I never heard it wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Nice Tetris game. Yeah. Like, this faction is so crazy. Still got minus run duration, by the way. Oh god, wait, we were actually the opposite of the faithful. Well, we had faith and evil. We did a pretty evil victory after all. I won the first run, like, easily without any unlocks. It was actually crazy. Like, this entire faction is just insane. Anyway, I'm gonna unlock Monument. Monument sounds cool. And, want some bread. People like bread, right? This isn't. Hurt a random enemy group with less than your faith plus 10. Oh, that's what you're supposed to use. Noble Stuff is like alright. It can help you like make big stacks of land, like fill up all the tiles as well. And this thing is pretty good. It's a one size, like gain 45 pretty reliably. Exactly. This is work for hard and harder difficulties. I literally just did this on hard. Oh, that was a noble run. Anyway, extreme. I guess we should just disable extreme then, right? Like, there's no noble faction. There's just like, yeah, you can play those noble cards in your deck. And in trials, there's like a bunch of them. Like, placing enemies next to one of your buildings will deactivate it for the rest of the round, so you can't. Oh my god. Keep your resourcing units scattered prior, so you can get more stuff out of that. These are also all on hard difficulty from the looks of it. Enemy in reserve? No. During combat rounds, the enemy gains additional units for each hole. No holes? And that makes noble cards even better. It's sort of like to really fill everything up. All grids are smaller except for bosses, which reduces the number of terrain pieces during the round. You do get more from exploration. Enemy garrison is reduced slightly too. It's like not hard. difficulty amounts. There's a bunch of them too. A whole lot of these. You can choose a faction in this. It says no recorded run for these, so I think you can play as any of those. Mini grid sounds like fun. Maybe. Statement by those vaulting the harder difficulties to improve. Defense cost. Ooh. Mercenaries. In this round, there are no peaceful regions. Every grid has enemies and combat. So there's like just no econ, no peaceful, like it's just oops all fights. I see. And they have double powered garrisons. Damn. All buildings have a range of +1 range. Some of them might become easier to use, but some of them won't. Yeah. It's just like a whole bunch of like different modes essentially. I want to do one of these modes, or do we want to just go to extreme? Nightmare is probably even worse. How much achieving do you have left? Quite a bit. New mini grids. Mini grids it is. Defense cost probably is like that you for now for $5 can buy a health back. That makes sense. Where is it? There's mini grids. Here, we'll do mini grids. We'll do mini. See what happens. Mini grids as those Volt. Big old town, but it's actually a small old town now. Or just do some farming. That'll be Extreme Faith. Could also do Extreme Faith. Let's see. We see two mini grids. We actually see quite a bit of both, huh? Just do extreme. I like the sound of extreme. Fine, we'll do Extreme Faith. Just win though. All faction quests completed. Easy. 2 runs already did all of them. Can't see anything. You should put off your blindfold then. Let's see. Well, this one has larger regions. Sounds like a good time for my girl. And then we start with 2 bonus faith because that's just what happens once you have enough meta progression. Sure. And then we make a big old forest for the crack. You want to see 2 types of tiles? We can make that happen. We had to try to get ourselves a Tetris perhaps as well. Make Crusade outposts happen later, but we just hold on to the, yeah. No, this is fine. Just go right here. Make sure all of those forests are connected. We will connect them. Let's see if I do need to leave a spot for the croc to go. Making that super easy on myself. All because I want to force out a Tetris. If I don't even have to think about it as if I don't Tetris. But I do want a Tetris. Legend and shimmy it in. Yeah, but if I shimmy it in, like I can't shimmy it in if I do this. The T over there. Then we put this over here and then the croc after. Get a Tetris along the way. Yeah, let's do that actually. Tetris me. nice. Still need to connect these two though. And it'll happen, it'll happen. You can go up here. No, I wanted to connect that too. Our line, but I want to connect all of that for more Crusaders. This cannot touch the crack. Neither can the church. I want to make sure this isn't just open either. I kind of ruined it. Shimmy into L. Yeah, but like I can shimmy it in just fine. It's just like, how do I successfully connect this forest to that forest? Can I actually just go for another Tetris? I really should. I just hit up another Tetris instead of hitting hitting all the forests together. Like, we really do need this to create military so we can get more Crusaders out of it. So I can't put this over here. But if I do, and then the S over there, I can, in fact, make another Tetris. That is not bad. The real question is, what is more important to me, the Crusaders or the Tetris? And I think it's the Crusaders. So, just gonna cringe ourselves up a little. Very sad, but you gotta play the game. You gotta play the game, chat. We're specifically destroying that line. That's how it'd be. It's how it'd be, chat. I need these forests to touch. You can touch over there. If you were to be on the side here, you wouldn't be a separate new forest, and it would have also ruined it. Farm's kind of cringe. Graveyard is cute, I guess. Fertile grounds, like it is considered everything, but that sounds a little spooky for Croc. I don't trust that one bit. Should I trust it some bits? Now we haven't messed up around with the graveyard either, and I mean this currently gives it like 16. It's not great. And the science too late. Range units, forests or make food. I would like a second, like I do need a military building. Become forest build. Put this in a corner, forget about it. You can get 16 in a corner. Put it at the top if we're lucky. You're said and done. Destroy my own resources and then recruit stuff with the supply lines. Can give me a lot of dudes, which can then give me Crusaders, which then give me everything else. Maybe I should just supply line it up, just a little bit of my own economy to create more economy. Let's try that. And then we currently have $0. I should probably pick up dollars. Can I upgrade something then? And a graveyard. But dollars are definitely the hardest to come by for now. We ain't going in no peaceful regions. Come on now. Give me space for supply lines. Give me space for a graveyard too. Yeah. Generate. Yeah, like it is like this. It does have potential for a lot of units. I like that. So, 2 alarm towers and a mercenary game. Like we have no mercy. We could just like not play them. Let's go to 6. Yeah, sure. Give me more crusaders. It's fairly. Oh wow, really cheap. You can always sell this card again in order to get those resources back if we need them. But right now I can just get a bunch of extra crusaders. That's fine. Slightly more forest and plains. That in mind. Oh please, Duke. If I were to drop that, like it would create like earthquakes and such. You know what? You guys can go over here, and Croc fits fairly well on top of that. Alarm towers for enemies only. Sure. Let's go down here. Don't put a military building over there. Croc is there quite early. I like that. I'll take my double. And then keep those planes away from the forest. Make sure they can still connect. Do prefer doing that. Sure. Want as many buildings to not be on the same line as supply lines is. So make sure those are out already. There's a military building, so can't put that over here. That tower will probably be held in my thingamajig over here. Go over there. Ever play alarm tower? What are you doing? You won't let me. Maybe that's part of Extreme that you can't do that anymore. It's one of the changes I see. Well, should have been aware of that first. Can still go right there. Sure, there's 2 less projectiles, but that'll just have to be. My stuff! Even more of my stuff! Okay, they're gonna steal back my stuff as eventually. Clearly stated you can't do it. Yeah, but I forgot to check where the states were, man. There's one more forest connected. But another line is probably better. No, I can even still connect that forest as well, never mind. So no mercy is just like guaranteed you always have to get it because there's no way to avoid doing it. Interesting. So there might be some math to do here. So 34 heavies, there is 35 archers. Do I go below 10 or at 10? I have the equivalent power to 52 versus 34. so I have 18 left. So I can't get a positive roll versus you in that case. Which means that the Axis is just gonna go in there first. This is how it'd be. Ooh. I got Yassi. There you go. Merge your enemies into heavies. Now, that would be something a smart person would do.
Oblivion.
But we both know what we're doing around here. I could have just heavied them up. You're entirely correct. I kind of forgot about that part. No, my faith bonus, another -3 gold. Yeah, that's pretty funny though. Like, you just give yourself a bigger minus. For those. Lorem ipsum and more info about the thing you're looking at. What do we do? What resource did we bug? Wait a second. I guess. Yeah, this missing icon, but also like missing, like, I have 15 of Lorem Ipsum now. Alright, horse stables are pretty good at creating stuff as well. Royal Garden is cool. There's an achievement for putting a royal garden on top of a castle, but that's like literally impossible. So how the hell are you supposed to do that? It is too early for rocks, and maybe just tried to steal rocks. Like, I literally can't find rocks yet. Sure was Malergular. I could use like the resources from this, I suppose. Horse Stable's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I think I'd rather have more power. It's not like a big power card. What you got for me? I don't actually have a whole lot of. Maybe more money. The hardest to come by. You have the biggest single tile. That works out. Let's actually just read. Flyline doesn't even steal that though. It just steals. Wait. Oh, I know what happened. So we entered that fight with 0 gold, didn't we? Is that my? Could that have happened? And it tried to steal 0 gold. Maybe that's what happened. I get that much money then. So we can probably buy another faith. Could do that. Watchtower, rally point, mercenary camp. So just make sure that these boys are at some buildings or a river. Oh. I lost 12 and 3 extra for on my save. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, like I just didn't have any gold yet. How did I make gold though? Maybe that's part of the bug. Like I had no gold income there, right? Just evade it. That sounds like work. We don't do that around here. We're streamers. Go there for a Tetris, perhaps. Yeah, we still have to, like, those items are missing forever. Nobody knows where they went. Oh, I didn't put in the stable. Shit. It'll be easier to like fuck him up over there, but it makes you harder. You know what? Let's just put you in here. I want to keep that line over there, but no, it'll be so completely surrounded. It'll be fine. 27 already, damn. I That watchtower kind of needs to be in that corner though. And we can still set up stuff for later after that. Oh, I did just give him one tile. No, I didn't. It's only ranks 2. So... but putting a line over here would be a little icky. We'll just do that next turn anyway. Put this right here for maximum supply lining. So, supply line wants to be vertical anyway. Does kind of want to be part of this. Yeah, river is just give gold tile instead of something else. This is fine. We can fit the things in there. I want more value out of that. And if I end up stealing from myself. Can't minus you. I could have moved you yet. I'm gonna put you right here. I get more value on you. I'll mess around with that. You can go right there. You can go over here. We have to make the Tetris. But that's nice. Want to be adjacent to multiple terrain types. I'll fix that in a second, maybe. Make sure you see nothing but plains. I'd have to ruin this line because of that. What am I there for? Just not maximum value out of you is fine. There's not a lot of tiles left. I don't. If I put this down before that, I feel like I'm gonna get myself into even more. Let's start playing. You can go right here. I do want to see if I can display maximum planes. You don't need to all be touching planes, and you can fit over there very well, but I guess you don't have to. But that's also a actual line though, and I do like lines. Honestly, I care more about lines, I think. And I got 2 lines over here. Means you still touch over there. No, you don't. For some reason, it's like, yeah, totally. Oop. Oh, right. I did kind of not connect these planes. Oopsie. That's a huge oopsie. You can at least turn all of their stuff into axes. There's 2 conversions that need to happen. I think I'm gonna send these axes to lose over there. And then they combine into this and they'll combine into that. And then you shoot over here. Like, so I can get like more value out of these axes because I can't like meet them in the middle. Finding all both sides in perfect ways. Axe the axe. Wait, I'm an idiot. For some reason, I was like, my axes are good versus archers. What are you talking about? Yeah, never mind. We just never use those in general. But also, no, we don't ever axe the axe so that we can have access to fight with our archers. Yeah. No, I'm just an idiot. Wait. It was the other way. I turned this the other way around. Fuck. I gave him our arrows instead of axes. No. I was like, I'm totally combining the axes into archers and then having the archers, like, axes to absorb the other ones as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I should have won by a little instead of losing by quite a bit. I'm minus 13 wood. And even more lorem ipsum. No! My lorem ipsum! My beautiful lorem ipsum! Professional gamer, true. Get money through tax office. HTML in your UI. And lorem ipsum is not even HTML, it's just like placeholder text. And yeah, you see that a lot of them and HTMLs as well, obviously, but we can get to the actual faith buildings. I would prefer that. Let's just throw it on a reroll. No faith buildings for us. We don't have that much production. Maybe we can get the training camp and the training camp achievement. It's like a 36 power hard dome, maybe. This is fine. We don't have enough to go unlock another thingy. Graveyard. Like, I don't have faith for the graveyard. What's the missing icon currency? Great question. Great question. I have no idea. We're mostly forests. I think I'm just gonna minus you. Minus the church as well. You have no synergy for it. I need more power. If I sell it, gain 200 wood back, I can upgrade something with that. I'm just gonna do that right away. Upgrade stable goes real hard. This doesn't steal more yet. On level 3 it does steal more, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just only enemies that do that. Ooh, leveling up Croc is also huge, actually. I can only choose either of the any of these, really. I think Croc has a bigger chance of staying on our board forever. Let's go up to 5. Horses do go real hard. What are we fighting? Fighting archers, swords. So we want to not get more archers, we want to get more swords ourselves. So we'll just do it on the stable because of that. Sounds like a plan. Ranger base can't touch forests. This is a big forest map, so a little icky. Hold on to you. Hide you from the forest. We'll get a stable on better targets somehow. Stable goes right here. Another one of their buildings on top of that. We're great. Now where do you go? Don't want to go over there. Don't worry about that. Any building can still go there. I like that part. So... Is there any proper space to put you guys at right now? I guess you could go over here and we can make our way past all that. Yeah, that's fine. This over there. Here. Go right there. I'll have the supply lines be here as well. Yeah. Not 100%. Oh, no, I do kind of know where the Crusader outpost goes. So that does make you weaker. Right there. The square on top of that. I want to see... No, you might actually want to be over here. I'll make this Crusader outpost get buffed as well, and I kind of like this out. Yeah, sure. Played a fortress as well. Guess you can go right there. Square can fit quite well over there. You see this, that. Probably nothing. That's at least 24 strength building. So that's not bad. I could get the croc over here instead. That'd also be cool. But connecting that with the rest of the forest sounds really tough. I shouldn't take such a risk. It's fine. Go right there. We're happy enough over here. Can't really make another line anyway. Do this, and like this is like the wrong S. Actually, we can make an S, the S go like that and get an extra line. That's something. Oh, that's some cracking right there. That's some proper horsemanning as well. All right, we got some power. So you beat the crap out of these guys, and then we want to just combine you into everybody else. Be powerful versus the archers. Yeah, we on extreme. We're not allowed to not put down enemies. That's pretty alright. The no faith does volt though. They didn't steal my Lorem Ipsum this time. Why not? Sure. Divine Right's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting some noble buildings. I'll pick that up. I don't have any yet, but I don't think I need to worry too much about rolling right now. I would have taken the food if I could, probably. Currently, I gain gold by mysterious means. I'm not entirely sure how I have 500 gold. Not getting faith for my expeditions is also really dangerous. But you know, no faith buildings. You gotta go ahead and like still win your fights. I don't need HP though, right? Not me. It wouldn't be me. I can upgrade level 2s into a 3 maybe. Got 3. Just a percent faith. Yeah, but that percent faith doesn't give me that much. Based on the income that I have. Let's hope we can get a level 3 horse. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, that'll keep me safe through the wall, probably. I have nothing I can sell for Giga food for Croc outside of the stable themselves. Guess that's fine. I do go. Well, do I need an extra spot? I don't. Give me an extra faithful crew here. If I go on crusades right now, I can maybe upgrade Croc, and that does make me feel safer. Can't do it in 2. I gotta do it in 3 instead of getting a fifth. Honestly, just give me the upgrade. Especially if you give me such shitty amounts. Now I have to send out another one. Supply line doesn't get upgraded either by health, by resources later. Currently, we already have 17. It costs 15 at the resource salesman. Just give me my upgraded Croc. So because we're fighting the wall, we're always gaining, we're always going to be building based Croc, except for horse stable. It needs to stay away. Church isn't even on the board. That's sad. We have no faith-based military buildings, so the church just doesn't get the job done. Even the Crusader outpost at least gives me supply line value. And the Croc just joins all of the buildings, and I hope it gets strong enough. So the wall surely counts as a building if the other bosses also count as a building. So if I can get the wall itself to be a part of the Croc power, that would go hard. I could heal for 14 right now already, just to make sure I have, like, I'm gonna want to have 31 HP to buy resources from the resource nodes anyway, and then I can feel a little safer right now. I probably should do that. Can't do that. You can't do that in combat anymore? I was able to click this in the past. Hell. Oh wait. This faction cannot do that at all. Yeah, we're the Crusaders just don't do that. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Starting off with Pavilion, a little spooky. So I have like nothing that is not military. So we will have to exclude these from our building stack. Another 6 tiles. So be it, really. Let's put you right here. You can go over there. I'm not entirely sure where to throw it as a supply line. Very not sure where to put down the Croc. So maybe we can get that solved. Like, there's no way you're gonna be a river one. You can't touch these because they gain 12. Just put the supply line and wooden fortress over here, and rock on top of that. Yeah. Wanna be there like that. It's like one line stuff is yeah, it's literally this size. This is the wall, but Croc cares about gains power per individual tile occupied by the largest thing that it sees. So since you're there, I guess I can like do it like this. If you like this, but then you don't see the Croc. If you like that, you don't see this, and that sounds real bad. So you can just go right here. Yeah, the smallest connected area is going to become oops all buildings. And then that generally works out. You can go right here. Not a particularly big fan of you touching planes. It's 5 for each. Oh my. And there's I literally cannot put this in my thing anymore. So this is literally like kind of the safest spot almost. Like I can put it here instead. That's not really gonna work out well for me. At least this stable has a lot of potential, but not in the locations we can currently see for it. However, put it on top of this, that'll go kind of. And that's one too far, isn't it? Yeah, that is one too far. So we want to make sure you see all of my military buildings. You gain 6. Better. So if I can put this T over here and then the horse stable over there, I can get maximum value out of that. We really don't want to touch that. There's how many more buildings? One more of my buildings. I can put it kind of just one higher instead. I get make the game -12 though. I put it on top of the tall here. Like this kind of has to happen, sadly. Crusader Outpost was so Crusader Outposts. If I put this on top of this, Crusader Outpost goes like this in order to give me like maximum training camp value. Yeah. I can't end the fight early. Not that I would really want to. If I can somehow... Like, well, he goes up one more time, right? Yeah, he's at 60 now, but I can't, like, force fight here in order to have you be part of the building. I cannot do that at all, sadly. Unless we can like just put down all of the tiles and it can touch this. We'll see. It's definitely like the weakest start we've had so far because we have like 0 faith buildings. Yeah, it's literally impossible to not make this happen well for us. A rally point only benefit off of your main building. Huh? And the run to touch. I end it by getting and touching this, and then something is touching it above it. Like no matter what I do, like it has to like connect to whatever my thing on top is. I blocked off my rally point. I don't own a rally point. It's an enemy rally point. Only benefit off of that in my main building. No, this is fine. Yeah, 6 is already minimum. Yeah, that's fine. We got 36. The buildings are just easier to collect during this. We don't want the rally point to be larger. Let's see. We go ahead and send the axes into the swords. And then whatever is left over joins the archers to go fight these axes. And then make sure we don't accidentally have too many people left over. And make sure everything else is swords to go fight these, and whatever is left, go fight the boss. Yeah, the croc is a building. Sadly, you cannot put it out of boundaries. I tried. It'll just count still. It is very sad. We'll see if this is good enough, and if it ain't, it ain't. It's that simple. Pretty good though. Yeah, I'll take him. Level 3 horse from that from the random level up upgrade was actually amazing. Definitely would have been dead without it. No, it does hit me up with that royal guard. Try it out. And then what are we bad at? We're bad at making food. I want to remove the plains and then find a different source of food. The wool is also more faith, so that's nice. Well, maybe I do just minus it. You hate rivers? I don't mind rivers. You can even make noble buildings on rivers if you really want to. Right now they're spawning plains though. What am I gonna do with all that money that I would get from rivers? I have a lot of money, but I have like I traded for one time. I guess this gives me some money. A lot of money. Rivers are only good if you focus on them. Also fair. This is minus the rivers. We have money. That's the important part. Believe we can get erudition out of university. Just find a religious building so we can actually build up some religion. 530. Same days. That's one. 2 buildings or 2 X's where it comes to. I kind of need better buildings. Like I have like some buildings. Just give me some. Oh, or a noble building. What if we are a noble board? We literally have gained faith per noble. Let's just be noble. Another royal, a manor, or a bastion. In this giga plains. So if you take bastion, you can't really take the one ability that turns all your noble generated tiles into other types of tiles. I might not want it anyway. There's like interesting econ. I don't think I really care about not wanting that tech. I just don't pick that tech. I think I kind of need some more power still. Like even though we kind of like fucked them up just now, it's gonna get rid of supply lines. Ooh, that is sick, Outfaller. Let's take the Bastion. And then maybe I can add an extra slot as well now. Let's do that instead, actually. Kinda want to play the Royal Garden too, though. Yeah, let's minus supply line. Good outpost also give me some crusaders. I really need some faith to upgrade my crusades though. Training camp is questionable without the crusaders outpost as well, so let's leave that for now. We can upgrade the church, but we can also upgrade a garden. 100 stone for this to get 2 faith per noble building we put down, and then we can just like go full noble, and that does sound like promising. Well, we don't even have to worry about that anyway. We just pick up every noble building. Give me this for the income. 24, 24, 24. Kind of sick. Sure. Let's sell this for gold, but it doesn't really do anything for us right now, so there's no reason to do it. Yeah, if this could get the noble tag, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, yeah, this is called Lorem Ipsum. Its title, Lorem Ipsum, and more info about this thing you're looking at. It is very confusing. I'm pretty sure we generated this by stealing gold from our cells of supply line when we had 0 gold. And the game was like, huh? What do you mean negative gold? Then it gave me that. Let's see. 2 siege camps, 47 garrison, and then also minus 12 for each group in range. If I can get a 45 size thing next to the prison, that'd be cool. So I can put the horse stable on top of it and then have a strong enough thing for the prison. So we got to make sure that happens. Siege camps need to stay far away. Yeah, those are some thick ass siege camps, man. Holy shit. So the garrison is 80, but if I put a large enough building of my own, it becomes 0. So I don't have to worry about that. That's what we gotta like plan out from the very beginning to make sure it happens. So let's see. What can you get? 80 at this point? I don't need 80, I need 45. That's what the card said. You can go right here, that's fine. There's a prison. Prison goes right here. Oh, yeah, prison goes right there. A horse goes on top of that. You are noble, so you generate tiles next to you. Get over here, and it's fine. Yeah, I forgot what I'm cracking. I should always be cracking planes anyway. Because I generate more planes. Probably. Maybe not. I really forgot about how to crack. Anyway. Got a forest crack ready to go? I don't want that to be ready to go. Or was it ready to go? Was it like 45% forest actually? Wait, it was, wasn't it? Does that have -1 forest tile in total? Yeah, I think so. And then hold on to you for a second. Put this over here to horse width. You can go right there. Ashing can go in here to fill it up. Yeah. Noble tiles are cool, but you like also fill the board like too early maybe, and you can like place everything. The real red. Let's do a funny. So we can't hold on to enemy buildings anymore. So let's dump the siege camp off the top over there. Make sure my stuff doesn't get anywhere close. They're 25. That's something. Yeah, you cannot be doing any of the things that you're doing. Sure. Crusader Outpost doesn't want to go over here. The horse stable goes over there, and we have horse stable. We need maximum power out of the horse stable to cancel out the prison. I want this to go over here so we can actually fit more stuff. So I can put Crusader Outpost somewhere, but not really. We'll find out other forest pieces to go over there. Cool. I'm not entirely sure. You can put this over here, and then you can shimmy in there. Hell no, you can't. I don't think you're allowed to shimmy like that. I think I'd rather have this over here, even though it's less tiles total. I don't know. Like, if I try, this becomes a reload. Like, there's absolutely no... Like, you can't put 3 tiles through 1 tile. Like, like, I can reload the save just to show you that we can't, but I really don't want to do that. So instead, you're just gonna go to this side. And we can do kind of a funny... So, what if I just end the fight early by putting this siege camp outside? That's really painful for potential income, but at the same time, these guys kind of fucked me up. Before ending early, I'm literally not allowed to, because we're on extreme. And I preferred having a larger military. This is also a larger military. I could have gotten like 15 and 25 from I think this is our best play, even though I don't like it. We're at 60, so you cancel out the prison. Not the first time I do that, but the first time I did that with the achievement. And then, we'll be fine. You can go fight these. I'm good versus both of them, but I can, I guess... If I turn them all into archers, that's like simpler. It is simpler. Let's do it. Actually did it properly this time, not like last time where I accidentally fucked myself. No, I did need to go through all of the hoops in order to have slightly better wins though. Oh well. Yeah, that income is very not impressive. I like where he's cool. Maybe I need some meta healing. Meta healing is cool. Actually having faith is cool. Level 3 crusade. We get the meta heal, I'd be able to do a bit bugged. That's unfortunate. Same Nero. This faction is crazy. You know, just give me the extra faith. I need more meta faith as well. So I can actually get bigger expeditions. But I kind of want to see, like somebody says it's bugged. I want to hear what's bugged about Blessing. And then we can make a more informed decision. The heal amount exceeds your missing health, you don't get healed. Oh, well then we don't have to worry about that. And we were full HP earlier. It doesn't seem to work as intended. You heal way less though. It does seem to heal less. Oh. We'll find a blessing later. Let's just get the meta progression. Well, meta resources for the faction. Faction resources. There you go. Upgrade the reliquary if we really want to. Maybe. Give me more noble buildings. Guess I'll take another bastion. I'd rather have a military building than not have a military building. Royal Guard and the Manor are good econ though. Currently, like the Crusader Outpost can kind of go. But in Bastion or another Royal Garden. Like, Bastion's power doesn't go super crazy. But at least it's more power. I think that's really the only thing that matters. This power is also economy for us. Yeah. What do I need for this? More rocks. This is enough rocks. I want 2 faith per noble building, please. I think that is the path of this run after all. Then it's another forest croc. Remember, forest croc. Also, give me yeah, sure, I'll unlock fanaticism. See if we can get some free dude removal. Great reliquary too. I should. And we will. Hit it. Give me more faith. I must have it. And then minus the Crusaders, got another Bastion. Bastion is also 2 faith right now. You don't even give faith. All 3 of these are 2 faith buildings. They don't count as religious buildings, though, sadly. But also gain that tag, but that does sound like it could have been. We got 7 forests, but 3 flame generating cards. We have 2 stables with garrisons of 40 on these. Don't align mountains with this. There's not a lot of mountains to align with you, so that shouldn't be too hard. Then the stables are pretty easy to murder, at least. Somebody even linked me a video to that song earlier, Master Maven. Yeah. No, I got you. No suffering through ads on my watch. Let's see. So I don't want to ruin my stable, but I do want to ruin their stable. So hold this in reserve. Let's just slap this down here. Royal Garden is technically not a building, it's a production. I think so. Have this mercenary camp right here. Start foresting above it. Yeah. Really want to put the whatchamacallit castle over here-ish. Figure something out for that. Always just slap the royal garden in there to fit it in, like then it'll fill itself in. That is not long enough for me. The horse stables would also be quite happy over here. At least I would be happy with them being over there. I can see myself finding a place to put something over here for a stable, I think. Surely. It looks like we're gonna just get that building too late. We can even just put the building over there. I need to like build this in somewhere. It's good theoretically. No, that's it. Can I? Well, sort of. Not really. Get me a Tetris. Don't worry about that part. Well, I run, so this is a kind of a weird channel. There's 22.5 minutes of ads on this channel. And then I give everybody a gift sub that needs it. And I make profit. Because ads just pay way more than people's subs. Which is very sad. But it's the reality we live in. You can go over here. It's fine. It adds everywhere. Maybe more people are getting wiser to my scheme. Doing the same. Oh wait, but that doesn't have a building. Shit. Oh wait, I still have training camp equipped. I guess that's cool to make the stable still active now, but training camp also kind of needs to go. Let's put this over here so we could put the. Oh no, wait. You go over here, but then I give you a plane. I don't want you to see any mountains, but I cannot hold on to you. And right now, the only spot I have for you is to see all of the mountains. Which is a huge problem. Unavoidable problem? Oh no. Can we at least give you some value from this? More bastions. Just want to see mostly plains. So let's just put you over here then. I'll just try to at least get maximum value out of you. And you also get training camp. That's nice. I need to get like some good like forest values. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe this became a plane. I don't actually connect this now anymore. Shit. Oopsie. Could have done this first. Would have been fine. Can't even like really, well, I can sort of connect those planes. No, I can't. So we ruined the croc. There's straight over there to then at least get the value from a Tetris. I do, but also in a sussy way. And even if I were to, like, I can't even do that because I can't put enough tiles down to actually get to that point. So, let's see where this leaves us. Might be a reset. Get 5. Get quite a bit. That's all we got, but okay. Gonna have to do it. Like you do beat that. The only problem is that's a lot of swordsmen, and I don't have a positive trade versus those. So I want to connect into swordsmen last. So you beat these, and we combine all of our swordsmen. After which we fight everybody. Are we capable of winning that? So you count as 54 to fight versus this, so you should have 14 left. So 68, 90, 133. 133 that counts for, like, that loses 50% less. Is a rip. That doesn't sound like a rip. 133 that loses 30. They actually really only lose 30. If it's only lose 30, I'm fine. There's no way that this works like that. Whenever. No, it's lose 45. That's still fine. I lose 2 HP. Let's click on start battle. It's already 128 instead, but I literally win. I don't know exactly how that like positives math works, but I just know positives are meant to touch each other. Like you just send the positives in there and they get the job done. Another bastion.
Embrace.
And like the
oblivion.
bastions aren't even that good. They just give me 2 faith every time I put them down. And I do have a supply line, so I guess I'll do that. Just 2 soul bastions, huh? That sure is a noble run. Yeah, someone did ask for one. Yeah, like the math on that is just kind of sketch. I don't know what the math is. Boost combat. I kind of need combat boosts. But I am not playing religious buildings. That makes me very sad. I'm playing a grand total of 1 proc. It does give faith. It doesn't even call itself a religious building, but it did work on the guy. It's a currency that is 30. Oh, it's called Lorem Ipsum. Lorem Ipsum and more info. It's I don't know how we did. But I mean, we're religious just in a noble way. Does this take strength in numbers? We do have a lot of the same type with 3 bastions, and then the croc also being archers, so that does work out quite well for us. Can upgrade that. That's very nice, actually. A lot of food, though. I need food for all those bastions. Upgrade level 1s through this, maybe. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. I kind of need, like, the rocks. Yeah. I'm aware. I don't need health anyway, right? I just need resources to actually do stuff. You know what? I think at this point it's safe to say that we're just gonna sell this so it doesn't like shine up anymore. This can go. Yeah. This can go. Well, if we do have that, we won't have. Does just make things more overseeable. We probably do want to get the divine right to get level 3 per noble. Well, 3 faith per noble. Also another 3 faith. This is fine. Probably need to upgrade this so this not die though. So let's do that. And then 11 for all those arches together. Let's upgrade the garden for econ. It's good, pretty solid econ looking. Kind of, sort of. The numbers go up by a lot, probably because it's actually not good. Another forest tile though. Oh my god, these poor bastions, man. I didn't sell the training camp yet. Get out of here, training camp. Nobody likes you. Bastion me. 3 level 1 bastions. Bastions are also kind of awkward for the stables because they're all like they're all squares, and this would be best with like a longer tile. Get like slightly more value out of some of these hidden caves, I guess. So just make sure that these guys have planes around them. I have some ways to make planes. Gonna fly all over their faces, chat. Quick hidden caves, I see. Just gonna go right here. And if I can get an early horse, I have a funny plan for him. Then if I put that over here, he gets like maximum value. How worthwhile is that? I'd also have to find a garden to put over here. Garden might actually be a building. Let's just let's not try to be more advanced than we actually are. And we currently don't know what we're up against after all. So it is connect forest for Croc. So let's send these forests up a little. There's the stable. We're there early. Just slightly not early enough. No, that's really funny. We'll hold on to the stable for a second. Get you doing some forestry over there. And then it becomes real easy to just plant some forests on top of you. Guess I could stable here with Bastion over there. It's like fine. I kind of want it. That's like a decent amount of power that is not ever going to be worse than that. Could fit over here quite well. You don't see any new power. Oh wait, you could never go over there. That would ruin my power, my own power. I can't just ruin my own power. That's ridiculous. You just go over there. That's fine. You're happy right there. You're pretty happy right there. Maybe just put down the garden. So I can get like maximum like I kind of do need a garden to be on the board for my income as well. I can put the garden over here to like fill all that, but then I also ruin the connection towards bigger stuff. So you're just gonna go over here. Asha can go right on top of that to fill that. There you go. We hold on to this Bastion until after this straight forest is there, so it's all connected forests. And get everything filled up after. Except for this tile. That's terrible because of put Bastion over here. I also turn this into nothing. Ending early is also kind of cute though to prevent this hidden cave, but how many buildings do I have left? I really don't like. I think I need more croc value. I'm just gonna ruin this so I can get all the forests to see it. It has to be correct. It has to be correct. Doesn't make me happy, but it has to be correct. We can put this hidden cave outside so I don't have to fight it. And that means I don't play the other Bastion either. Can I get more value out of... I do get like a bunch of extra stuff out of these forests as well. By putting the Z on top, maybe true. Probably very true. I kind of want to play it and just keep going. I think I can get stronger. I say that, but I can't keep playing because the planes generated by these are just filling up my board too fast. Maybe I should just always plane pill, even if there's mostly forwards in the deck. Bastion in the middle. Yeah, I guess we're not playing that Bastion after all, so I can get more forest on you. Oh, I gave you one thing too now. Oh, and I don't even give you more forest. Ah, man, I just ruined everything. It's the wrong direction S that I was thinking of. And I gave you more power. That I kind of forgot about. Oh, man. Oh, no. And because of that, it's even worse because it's the smallest connected. Oh, my God. Okay, I ruined everything. I don't want my own incompetence to be the end of me. There. It's part of the game mechanics. You can just do it every time. One time. I got one time, surely. I got one time. Get out of here. Do my divine right. Like, this is a cool divine right deck. I kind of want to believe in it, but maybe we did have a chance because I forgot about strength and numbers. Let's sell this too. All right, let's actually like not play like ass this time. Okay? Okay. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh, we also have different tiles now. Well, I don't know what those tiles are. It's fine. If I see the horses fast enough, honestly, maybe always try to fit horses over here. I didn't put in the extra bastion. Oh man, you know what? I deserve like a little bit of handicap for cheating. Yeah. Have a training camp of their own. Maybe hold off a second on this. We'll be able to take advantage of that in a while. Maybe I just don't play you. Maybe we're just oh no, wait, that means this is already not connected anyway. Let's just give him a big mountain. At least that's something we can do. Because that's something we already have. So, we're gonna give this 60. Or I put this over here and you give anything right now. I don't give you more mountain. I find more mountain. If I just minus, like, just don't care about the croc. Also an option. I can let him give him another 18. It's also already connected to the forest, so it's already dead. It's already dead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I keep forgetting about the how easy it is to kill Croc. No, mountain is already gone. Like, it's already connected to this. It literally cannot do anything else. You know what? Let's just play one more time because I forgot so many things. I messed up so many times, like, actually, setting this up now. There, we actually have our extra bastion. We get rid of the cards we're not using. That includes you. Forever. Growing a mountain doesn't even do anything because we are already connected to the forest. That's the problem there. It's kind of a huge problem. All right. I swear, my brain is now ready. There's a barracks for money. I'm gonna make some money off of the Royal Garden. That's unfortunate, but that's not gonna stop me. Just make sure we don't give him adjacent free tiles. That's fine. We can make that happen. So, oh, I can't hit a border. What's the easiest way to surround you with garbage? Probably make a little bowl over here with this. So, yeah. Do that. Rock shows up early again. Say I'm very happy about that. Put barracks over here. Get the stables here. Put a building on top of that. Something like that. We're just gonna hold on to the croc for a while. Or we do just start like a forest over here and see if we can add up. How about that? I'm just gonna put you in a corner so I can never touch you with the wrong stuff. And I wanted you to go one higher anyway. Oh. This is a little awkward though. Maybe you want to be higher up actually. And the mercenary, you look at the mercenary camp instead. Yeah, I like that. F. I didn't drop any frames. I don't have health. Because I'm this volt without any volt. Oh, this is super happy. I'm not super happy with this stronghold, I mean. Okay, though. Put it over here. Round with some bastions. Put it there, I won't be able to. I put it here. Nah, that makes everything too hard to use. Just go over there. This can go right here. And then we have a like not perfect stable, but practically perfect. I like the sound of that. Just need to get there. The garden is also going to be kind of ass for my positioning. I might just leave this open. So I can actually put down stuff. Putting down stuff is considered pretty good, right? Yeah. Put this like this. I won't be able to put the forest over there, so you gotta go over here. You know what might be the problem? These fucking bastions and gardens just make too many goddamn planes. No straight there either. I guess I can just put the horse over here, get to like a lot less value, but at least like not no value, and I can still get croc stuff. Just need a thicker board, also true. From forest rock, maybe also true, but like that's what's available on the map here, kinda. I don't mind putting this line over there, but Bastion does want to be able to fit. Won't be able to fit if I do that, so we're not gonna bother. Yeah, you saw some money being made. See even more money being made. Alright, if we lose now, then so be it, right? Bastions are kind of nice for the first faction. Yeah, kind of like base nobles stuff is probably pretty good for a faction. So I don't have heavies for you anyway. So shoot into you. Take 22 damage. Could be able to combine with you then. Round everybody up. Oh no, wait. And there's one thing I kind of have been forgetting. That is that if I have like that is a thing that's only here for this battle. If I put all my archers together, that's another plus 44, and that's definitely that means something. If I just connect them all. Is it 33? Oh yeah, right, because I only do the act of doing that 3 times. Does this count for doing so? Like, is attacking archers into archers merging? Also true, XL. It is plus 33, okay. I can instead, so if I merge everything with myself, I can get another plus 33 in total. So like I could combine them to have axes instead. Like I could turn all of their board into axes and then have them fight my 121 archers. And then I'm 50% stronger than that. They have 90, 150, 195. So I would count for like that's pretty close, and then I still have my swords after that. The swords will be bad. That does work. You can't no, you can't like start from both ends. That would be sick though. Blues are all allies and reds are enemies. I think the math works. If I turn them all into axes and send them into my arrows, I narrowly win. I get plus 33 archers, not 44. If we go this the other way around, so we get plus 33. We hit that, get a 50% bonus. So, like, we have instead of actually no, what I would then do is like send some swords into these archers. They would win. Turn them all into archers, get their 33. Have a weak fight versus the 60 though, but a good fight versus the 45. Will they be turned into swordsmen though after fighting both of these? Both of the other 3? Okay. 121 plus 33 is 154. They lose 90. They lose another 22, I think. Oh, minus 112. And that will still be larger than the swordsman, and they can't combine. I still have archers versus the swordsman. If I send my swordsman against one pack of archers, then combine the remaining swordsmen into all of the archers. Arrows. Then I have how many left? I have slightly more left. I don't think that's a great idea. Arrows to axes, fight. Arrow. Swords into my swords. What? You want to No. If I make all of my arrows fight each other, like combine each other, go into this axes, fight both archers. I don't combine into the swordsman because I still have more archers than I have swordsmen. Then I lose to swordsman because they have a 50% bonus versus me. Swords into swords and into axes, and I'll be able to combine them all into axes. That is a sick one. I like that one. That probably does it. Like we could have we could also indeed like combine all of these into arrows. Now that you mean it, I can literally combine all of them into arrows. But that's probably worse. I can combine literally all of them into axes though. But I don't get the plus 33. Because we have to do it the opposite path. But I think 50% of my troops is more than 33. And that's just the way I'm gonna go about it. But they're oopso axes. No. We do this slightly different. We use our swords to make those weaker. You beat that because of your 50% bonus. You combine with these. No, you don't combine with these. You weaken these in as well. You combine into that. You'll be larger than the 60. And have them fight the rest of my archers. That's just how it be. I think this is the best we got out. I'm just gonna start battle and call it. I'm pretty sure. See, I'm totally okay. There was a path. There was some math. And we keep going. I'm somewhat of a wheelbarrow gamer myself right now, sadly. Optimizer would go a little harder, but wheelbarrow is easy to activate. Good roll, but I don't really want to. Like, multi-rows aren't that hard for us since we can like just forcefully fill in the gaps with all of our noble buildings. Bring back church. No, I'm gonna go for optimizer. I'm gonna be fine with optimizer. Optimizer is gonna be great. All right, we gotta go to the port to see if we can get some upgrades. Upgrade our crusade ones. Level 5 crusade by the second fight. Yikes. We can upgrade Croc with some does vaulting. We can upgrade a reliquary. We can upgrade one of the bastions to actually have some extra damage. We can upgrade this thing, which might be even more better damage actually, especially versus the boss. We can do both, one of each of these. We have the food for that, just do it. I think you're it. So if I upgrade Croc, so versus the boss, the cool part is that I can use his building as a giant building tile for Croc, and I probably need to. Like we're building maxing again versus him. Horse Stable is very unhappy on fighting that boss as well, but we might be able to fix something out for you without looking at the boss somehow. Although you can still just like be connected in the middle or something. See something on the side, but that would also not go well. Don't worry about it. But what I also want to do is set up maybe a good randomized upgrade. Currently have a level 2. You're still here. I need to get rid of you. How many times do I have to say I don't want you? So 1, 2, second 2. I can make 10 to 3 very easily. So I can maybe get a level 3 rock or bastion. I think I'd rather use the extra stone. And I wouldn't be able to. I can't actually, like, I'd have to do one expedition anyway, so that's fine. Just give me this. Give me one expedition. Get enough stone out of there. That stone, upgrade a bastion. Upgrade either reliquary bastion or croc. The board. Get level 3 crocs. Well, that's probably the biggest upgrade we could have gotten. And then pray. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, we're literally the religious faction after all. Might as well upgrade Optimizer with another edition. Bastions are bad for boss too. They are most certainly sussy. But it's what I got, so you gotta play what you have, right? And realizes how much those commentaries, commanderies were crutches for me, man. Damn. Let's see. So, Rock is going to touch, the base. It can really only safely do that. Oh, wait. When it comes to our buildings. So because of all of our noble buildings can't touch the croc. So it becomes really hard to not get croc accidentally touching something else. It's a problem. So put a bastion here. That'll this tile, bastion there. That'll also, might as well just put the bastion here because I can't use those tiles anyway. Put another bastion on a, and that's still only a plus 40 instead of plus every single event. Like if you have like a larger building on top of one of these, it still only counts them as one spot. That's fine. And then the croc gets very awkwardly connected through horse stable over here on top of that. And then we just like that is actually what's going to happen. It's like that's the only possible way it can really happen. In order to actually get the building croc to actually happen. Do we try to do things a different way? I think building croc is kind of our only chance. Let's just build towards that in that case. I can still fit a bastion in here if I put you on top of that. So this feels like terrain, but is it actually terrain? Maybe it's not terrain. The piece never falls if you don't touch it. If you don't touch it, the piece won't fall. So you can just leave it here in any given fight. So I guess you can take one of the bastion spots. Like since this hole is already, like there's already a hole over there, we don't have to worry about that part. Start playing today, yeah. I'd advise as much. Yeah, we can't put all 3 bastions down if is opposed through. Like the noble shit is kind of bad. That gives me another like higher tiles for the horse stable. At least something. This does seem like a doomed Like, I'm just gonna go for the damage croc. Oh yeah, right. You see, you get spotted by Bob over there, obviously. It doesn't really help out either. That's like, we can get decent planes going as well, but I'm just not quite sure if a planes croc would do the job. Let's first do the math on this, okay? So we put this on top of that, so it doesn't touch any other non-building. And we have 1,000,000,000,000,000 bastions. We can reserve one of these. That doesn't result in a bastion that properly. So we go over here. We're touching the building as well. And then I end the fight. And see how large our crack is. Which does not sound very powerful. But let's go find out. Oh wait, I can put this on top of the crack actually. Yeah, wait a second, you're right. We can still play second bastion in that case. Let's get over there. But yeah, that's just another building for the entire building stack. And it's a stronger building. So, 144. 12. So that's obviously not enough. So let's try making a plains croc and see what happens, okay? I had to see what this looks like. They're like, the royals just do not allow me to do a building croc. It's that simple. I don't think we can win, but I want to know if they're like how close I could get with a plains build with what we currently have. We've already done all of our preparations as well. It's not true. Send them troops. Give me... Could actually upgrade Reliquary instead of Optimizer. Probably. If I still had 70 HP, yeah, but I gave a bunch away for more resources, but also accidentally took a bunch of damage by attacking in the opposite order that I was supposed to. That wasn't great either. We'll start by making the planes on the right because I can S there very easily. Yeah. Fine. I'm really looking at or now I was accidentally gonna get spotted. But like I can make a giant hole over there. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm not gonna get through this without getting a little spotted. That simple. I have to hold on to that and then see. I do want to make the lines, but I can do this. No, it's a different. I'll put the bastion on top of that, but then I'm making hole over here. Screw the holes. Rock is gonna need to be around here-ish. A bastion is just gonna have to be over here. Like, we just cannot do this stuff while not being spotted. Because our shit's so thick. Hey, we're cooks. Welcome to a loss. Can't put this over here right now. You can just go over here instead. That's never going to be more powerful than giving him 40, but there's no, like, well, if you give more than 40 right now, you'd be officially more powerful, so there's that. Are you going to get yourself a 40 over there? No. You're not going to get played. Bastards all being level 1. Hellfighter. You're going to go over here. Because this was open. I just need to like minus a bastion from my deck and I might have a shot. Might be something going on with doing that, to be honest. Alright, that's all we got. Let's fill it up because it looks cooler. Oh, you got less than was spotted. That's only 90. That's not as good. I don't think there's a path here, though. I don't think there's absolutely any way for all these bastions. Like, the bastions themselves are just not that good. I was too desperate to try to find some faith that I believed in nobility. I was wrong. Anyway, I guess it's time to go die. I sold the church because I got more from the bastions, damn it. I don't even have a commandery, man. It's like 213 damn. Oh well, you can't win them all, you can't win them all. Do run. But lots of the unknown resources, though. True. That's honestly, though, I was just cursed by Lorem Ipsum. It was a very, like, it really just drained me out of all my gaming. You know, like, Bastion not being good versus Tower is one thing. I think Bastion overall on level 3 is okay, but on level 1 is literally just like a plane sprinter, and I just didn't have anything to do with the planes. Like, and I was using it as a faith printer, but I couldn't, you know, do any of that. Really want to try again with Faith Mans on extreme? Ah, screw it, just do it. This time we'll totally hit a commandery and just win low. Well, oh, this is 75%. I'll get maximum soldiers out of that. Don't forget to get me some pave. Sure. I mean, I did have kind of a not great deck. I am personally claiming. Let's go set up a good old-fashioned Tetris. Just kind of hate how the starting map is slightly smaller than an actual Tetris map. So put you guys over here. Let's make a 2 for now. One right after, I believe. Need to have a spot for the croc to go into. I see one. Go right there, and then croc can go right here. And you don't want to be in any of the spots I can put you in, so I'll just take a trip. I should roll more, maybe, but I need gold for that too. And you start off with like 0 gold on these guys.
Embrace oblivion.
Putting you over there, good idea. Let's just do it. Want to planes max? Yeah, but I can get like a multi-line at the very least. So there's that. We got 54 Crusaders. Even more than that because of the faith. Sure. And then I literally cannot roll. So instead, I guess training camp is probably okay. Because it does go kind of somewhere with the Crusader thingy. Just like so impossible to upgrade for us because we are not like this faction is not good at generating food. Yeah. It is definitely still the best one in the short term though. I will get some money, but it's also kind of ass. Modifying cards is just like lowering their upgrade costs. I want some power right now. Or erudition. Bite of Sword is also amazing, but erudition can give me the cards I need. Give me more choices if I upgrade it to become upgraded choices. If I only need gold for it, so I upgrade it with gold every time. I need all of the gold. Okay, now we can just get level 2 cards as rewards for winning a map. And we're gonna have a good time now. And the planes max again. Go ahead and enter the training camp. Also, cannot do another one of those. I do need a training camp to be at. You just hold there. Can I upgrade something? Perhaps. Nah, I'm way too far away from any upgrade. Buddhist faith buildings for meta progression. Oh, I see. Yeah, but like that's the other way around though. I need faith as food. But which it technically already is. 2 alarm towers is quite alarming. Just avoid being spotted. Yeah. Slap down in the corner. Boy. Let's reserve. Fine. Filling you in. Well then. Don't worry about it. Let's make like a little bit of a setup here. That's fine. Put training camp on top of that. I don't wouldn't mind putting training camp down later though to see where it actually needs to go. Can we just not hold this for Tetris? Definitely did not make this very easy for myself. Only military buildings. I'm gonna just put the church over there. Fine, I'll play the training camp. Put this straight over here eventually. Issue me the church in here if I do this. Done it before. Can I ever use this line? Probably not. Tower over here. Porta. Maybe. Porter is really not working with me right now. I don't really want holes to start appearing. Definitely need to like put one of these in here. The mercenary camp there as well. Put that over here. Keep a spot for Croc clean. Yeah, let's just not bother with the Tetris for a second. Rock all the way up here would be cool, but that's also very far. You, on the other hand, have a pretty easy time with being spotted by this guy. Don't want to get spotted by that guy, so you're gonna have to be right here. And you want to see plain and a forest if we can help it. Probably another forest up ahead somewhere. I'll find a shitty, like, let me just put this plane on top of him. This square is actually real annoying. No, it's not. Break this by putting the square over there. And like, sure, I don't get this line, but don't accidentally not have all of the planes connected. That's kind of a big deal. You can go on top of this. This, like, I can't have this be next to the Croc after all, so it's just awkward. It's just very, very awkward. Now the Croc is kind of safe. Would like to put one forest out next to you. And that's not too hard. You can get an extra line out of that too. Sure. So you can go ahead and fight those guys. And you can fight those. Everything has combat bonus. Love to see it. That's all right. So, Sacred Ground level 2. Force Conversion, also very cool. Buy the sword, very, very nice. All three of those, quite good. Sacred Ground gives so much faith. Faith gives me better stuff right now. Force Conversion can kill the boss, but not the wall, because I put down the wall last. So it's not good versus the first one. So I can just pick it up later if I'm lucky. I think Sacred Ground gives me everything I need in the shorter term. I am currently very much still in the shorter moment. Wasn't the scariest boss exactly, but I literally took damage to him last time. For all the resources forever. I don't have enough power for buy the sword yet. I didn't even make 80 just now. So I'm just taking the level 2 card. That is also good. And it's also level 2. Very nice. If I were to level 3, I need 250 stone. Yeah, that didn't happen. The expedition things we can do. I probably want to add an extra card, so no building a church right now. 170, Also 450 gold, yeah, that's also kind of nasty. I feel like stone is harder to get than gold is, though. We can upgrade Croc if we... food for village. But gold is generally harder to come by, but having more power more quickly means I get more crusaders, and more crusaders means more everything. Yeah, they're getting... Oh yeah, for sure, Punjas. Or Punja. But yeah, that's how I go about things here. Too many ads, yet I save you. I become the villain, yet the savior. Same time, I don't have quite enough food yet after anyway. It doesn't actually get the job done. No bother, just give me the gold because it's harder to come by. So, I have to take the middle fight in order to fight everything. We are forest maxing very well. Let's see. Make sure it's not connected to forests. Make sure it's not connected to the outside and completely surrounded. And we can add sacred ground. And see if sacred ground can touch all of them to make them weaker. Looks like a plan to me. So, go ahead and a little bit of a stronghold hold here. Got quite well. Mercenary camp nearby for my synergy. Maybe hold you for one of them citrus's. I don't know where training camp is going to need to go either yet though. But over there, maybe Crusader thingy is here soon. Maybe I should just hold this instead of going for a Tetris, and that does sound a lot safer. Makes sense to me. We go over here. There can be a little bit of water through the forest. And this seems like a fine enough spot. We have another line coming up. Sadly, I did kind of ruin my chances of sacred grounding both of these. But I can sacred ground one of them still without hitting my own croc. Goes 2 down. Diagonal 1. That's fine. And maybe I can still set up an actual dig. Can hit the croc. I like the sound of that. Digger's outpost over here. Doesn't really want to be over there because then you get hit by the sacred ground. Don't get hit by the sacred ground because you don't actually have your own power. Let's generate less crusaders for me this time. All the forest is still connected. Kind of sick. Oh wait, I can still maybe find water on top of that, I suppose. Now give me... Wait. No, let's actually put this over here so I can put the ranger base on top of it so it doesn't see any of the forest because it would get huge. It would literally have killed me. Square over there, that's fine. Really want to set this up to be another lawn though. No forest for you. This is 2 more lines at least. A little bit extra forest on top of the forest. -10 for you. We got 52. Seems good to me. I guess you just become archers as well because you only have negative fights to go through anyway. But we are larger than them, so that's fine. It just works. So, not a whole lot of Crusaders left though. Wood Clearer. I think this is a great moment for some re-rolling. Roadhouse is like, okay, if we really need the money, but I have some money right now. Maybe want to hold on to Reverse for once to actually make money off of that. Who am I kidding? Give me a better level 2, I dare you. Watermill? Make money off of that. Devotion. When placing religious buildings adjacent to a military building, it loses 20% of its units. That is a lot of minus, even at level 1. How many religious do I have? Do you count as religious? You say religious. I have 2 religious. Yeah, another boss killer, but this one also, like, this guarantees does something, so it always helps with regular battles as well. So I'm super down for that. So, upgrade the Crusade. Love upgrading the Crusade. Give me another fave. I don't know what the level 3 is. The first time I've gotten this. Currently, level 2 is already 30%. Insane. I don't have currency for expedition set. 40%. That is disgusting. Just find more religious buildings, though. Just do it. Currently have 2. We don't really make any money for the barracks, so that's good news. So I just need to, like, curse the stable, and that's fine. And then see what ends up being the easiest to connect for Croc, because they're the same. So. Let's see. Hold on to the sacred ground to put it on one of the guys. I put this over here. Like, if there's no buildings next to this, then it doesn't work either. It's huge. We can just put it at the bottom. I like the sound of that. But there will be one building next to it. No. I'll put this over here. Like, I wouldn't mind Sacred Ground hitting both, but I also want my lines. I put this on the edge here and then put Sacred Ground on top of both of them then. I think filling up a little harder, but also makes it really hard for me to avoid this table. Put an enemy after. Nah, that doesn't sound like it should work. This is fine. I won't be able to Sacred Ground you at all like this though. I can do that with every other enemy. That's not true. I'll actually find it early enough to then see that happen still. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We go ahead, slap you down here. Hold on to you so we can get you some more lanes first. I'll just put you in your box maybe actually. Get in your box. And then you connect those planes. Is that something I should be trying? Maybe. You can just touch that. Fine. Yeah, we just don't add this. We can see Croc here, and we can find the other building up. They're all gonna be forest? Maybe. I guess we can test the barracks on top of church. Though, let's not do that. Let's the Crusaders outpost can go like right here. I like the sound of that. It's buffed by that. Okay, Crusaders outpost doesn't have religious in its text, even though it does a religious thing. It doesn't count for the barracks. I personally wanted to know that. You know they were all going to be forests, by the way. Yeah, we connected most of the planes. It just works. It just works. Down to 5. It's pretty sad, especially seeing as they are my preferred opponent here. So we kill these. We barely beat you. Give everything we have left to you, and then you fight those, and we don't really have any Crusaders. Yeah. You do win that by yourself already. A bow. No way to like give them more axes, right? Like if I were to combine both of these, they'd have 53 fight into this. They lose like what? 33 max. They'd never be able to combine into axes. So hit him up like this and it's fine. The map like barely where it works out. But hey, who needs Crusaders anyway, right? Wouldn't be me, apparently. Oh, damn, Zavero. Go save you from those. There you go. Anything press?
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, Mercy's free money every turn. That is good money. That is good money. Printing press to make devotion and erudition cheaper is also hot. I wonder, it should also make Holy Crusade cheaper. It's a technology card. I just want to test that, to be honest. It does. That's kind of sick. It's very sick. That's our worst. Oh no. Move back, quick, move back. Run from the ads. They are the worst. I hate ads so much, but sadly the entire planet has decided to build every economy around it. So that's a village, not a port. Village can get me a card of my faction. That probably does go kind of hard though. Especially since religious buildings are so powerful for us. Let's do that. Abbey Church or Forest Conversion. I still only have 2 religious buildings. I can get an extra religious building though. Or I just pretend the Forest Conversion will hit the 10%. Let's hit the 10%, just do it! How hard could it be? Abbey's decent money, but you know. 12 minutes of free rolls. The problem there is, Omacooks, is that we can only put blocks of 3 minutes on Twitch. So Twitch then sold longer ads and then like attributed them to their system. That sounds what the fuck? Kind of anti-synergy of what I'm doing. I mean, I literally just remove enemies, and that's like always fine. It is always fine. Like, sure, I get less Crusaders from Devotion, but I kind of want more religious buildings anyway. The church doesn't really do anything, and Abbey doesn't really do anything right now. These are, like, not the ones I was hoping for, but if I do take a second church and I can get some commanderies, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I know, Jack. I do need to find some commanderies. The second church will help with that. I don't think it'll do a whole lot for this next fight, though. Just upgrade the Croc, because that's our only way to get more power. Like, this gives me like 5. Yeah, no thank you. That's not enough. Don't play second church. No. Don't have any expeditions in Nada. Very well. So yeah, your strategic pavilions are always so ass. So making a building croc is probably still the best call here. And try to make a forest croc if things go wrong, I guess. True, we could have gotten a barracks instead. With Abbey. Oh well. So let's go ahead. Slap them both on opposite sides. Oh, actually not on opposite sides. You put them like this. And we can put a religious building in between. Actually sounds amazing. There's sacred ground, the perfect one. All this works out just fine. We hold on to the croc for a second, probably. Nah, I think I'm actually just putting it over here and then the pavilion next to it. Even though the pavilion will see 1 bonus. No, wait, you're not even... Ooh. Where do you go right now, buddy? Where do we have here? We just... Oh, we was just reserve? Yeah, we reserved that. We reserved that. You can use the force conversion on the other bosses, but not on the wall, because the wall... You put that on things instead of you do your thing on the wall. Did this actually debuff that? I think it might have. But yeah, you gain a buff from that, but I need the stuff to actually, like, I can't let you see a non-building. But we're not gonna building with the wall available to us as well, which is kind of sad. Just now that it's easier to do. Nah. This is gonna be pretty tough too. But... How many buildings are left? 3. Let's put this over here. Most amount of space is still like kind of freely available. You can't ruin my croc. Also not a military building that we add to the pavilion. And training camp can go on top of that, that's fine. Just go right there. Have another one of these. Oh man. What am I supposed to do with these L's? Maybe hold on to the training camp for a little while because of that, I guess. Can't be the maximum size of my croc. That sounds like a really bad idea. Take the L. Back. Can I shimmy this? Will they allow me to shimmy that? Yeah, I'll take the shimmy in that case, I guess. Satyr outpost is here. Cool. We hold on to you. And we can get a larger some of this. And then you see all my military buildings. Only two, but it's more than nothing. You get added to the shenanigans as well, but we don't give you any planes. Wait. If I put this like this, I don't know. I don't think I could have like exhausted all my cards in order to make the wall be added to the building stack. And he's got some more lines out of there. So how bad is this? 50. You also get nerfed by my own boy as well, obviously. Yeah, 40 HP. Oh, that looks like death. Like we found two military buildings, and the religious buildings didn't get to get like maximum value, sadly. So that sounds like you go in here, there, such, so, and them. And do we do 21 damage to him? And the village really needed to be something not those cards. I'm alive. I believe you. Oh, alive by 3! It's literally my strongest card, Irongo. That's the problem. But also, so this map in particular, it gives you like an even amount of like everything. So, so it gets more powerful if you have like all of the plains together, or all of the forests together, or all of the rivers together. But that's much more powerful if you can go into a fight that has a larger amount of planes than the other ones, and then you just combine the planes in there. But because of this boss fight, everything is kind of equal, so you just start trying to combine all of the buildings because that also counts, and that's yeah. Another church. Do better than that, probably. Like third church won't really save us here. We got money to roll. Come on, no, none of that, none of that. Graveyard doesn't do shit. I think Pavilion is awkward as hell too. Tactical advantage is like fine, but I don't have any military buildings to make that happen. Gotta take another roll. Yeah, rally point, planes max. At least that's a combat building. I can heal whatever the hell I want, but a combat building is going to heal me for a lot more. This camp is also neat. Blessing is not the safe pick. It's the way more dangerous pick. This is the greedy pick. It's like, haha, we're going to be strong enough anyway. Then we heal after once we've beaten all the weak guys. We are weak. We will not gain health off of them. Because we are dead the next fight. This is a garrison of 10, lowers by 8. We already have more ways to lower. It's not great. It's like awkward to fight versus, but it's just not very good. Higher levels of this is okay, but it's only level 1. And I can't find the food to upgrade this. I think I'm gonna do another roll. Like, I can't upgrade this. Strong defender. So this doesn't heal me right away, just gives me larger max. Something launch gives me some X's and food per forest. Forest maxing. 5 for each mounting piece in range, and if I get you surrounded, you'll be extra happy. Yeah, I guess Old Tower will have to do it. Even though I can't upgrade this shit either. But I think it's probably better than the other one. I'm gonna need the wood. The food, I mean. I have a lot of wood, actually. I can upgrade that some more, so that's nice. Born to Devour, though. You've defeated the ads yourself. I've trained you well. Yeah, I can't add another card to my deck either. Gonna have to be like minus a church for like a fight. This will probably still be more powerful than minus 20% on like one attacker. Oh, maybe minus training camp actually. That makes more sense. Unless you keep playing connections. True, it is very connection built. Do Crusaders do? Let me interact with their bonus mechanic. It allows you to also unlock. It is your currency in this faction to unlock more building slots to bring with you and get like starting faith and resources overall. And you get them by having extra manpower left over at the end of a fight. So another thing is, if I keep the water, I get to fight water enemies. Water enemies also sound kind of bad. I keep getting rid of water and dying. I'm gonna get rid of forest for once, since I didn't take the forest card just now anyway. I really need a good building, baby. Give it to me. It's gonna totally be a religious combat building, right? Yeah, commandery. Now we're talking. All right. We're saved, perhaps. I also forgot to look up ahead. We're gonna have a river rock. That's a first. I needed that building though. Let's see. I can't fit in another thingy. Training camp can go. Commandery comes in. So we need more faith for commandery to be more powerful. How good am I with gaining faith right now? Sacred ground gives me quite a lot. And even upgrade commandery. Sure. We'll just do that right away. And then we can just sell the training camp so I don't have to look at it anymore. And like if I minus the church, I will be able to play the old tower, but then commandery loses out on 12, but that's only 12 compared to what the old tower can possibly do. Maybe it's actually just minus outpost. Even though I also need the Crusaders, but if I just have a larger military, I'll get Crusaders too. So let's do that. So we surround this with the mountain pieces that are there. Make a big old croc river. Get our planes to do stuff with these. You're not allowed to see any building. No mountains on your verticals or horizontals. You have an old tower of your own, so you stay far, far away from my mountains. You don't want to touch mountains, but you can kind of be near them, sort of, if you just don't touch them. Yeah. Sure. So you can go right here. That's fine. Hold on to the church, just slap on top of a military building. Well, not for long because the croc is already there. Let's have stuff set up like this over there. But I can't play you right now. We can go right there, that's fine. Outpost can go to the right as well. We want to put old tower in here. Post can go right there. Where do we do rivery stuff? We'll probably just do rivery stuff through the middle. Put this on the side. Like, fine. Yeah, that doesn't work if there's already a religious building there. Good to know. This is a great spot for the old tower, but well, a lot of rivers that would fit very well in there too. Commandery counts as a religious building, so I wouldn't mind being on top of this either. Go right here. Yeah, I think we hold on to this for a second. Maybe a building croc? That's also fair. There's a lot of buildings we are getting connected over there. So if I make this a river croc by just putting like my waters over here, and then put you a little further to the left, perhaps. A little awkward too. Wait, like I put an S over here. And this S like leaves gaps, so that doesn't. I was trying to put the commandery like. No, never mind. Yeah, let's just make this a building croc actually. If commandery could like, I could have put a stone fortress here, commandery like shimmy that in there, but I don't think that's really gonna work out. No, let's just make a building croc. You're right. You're right. Full game to you, please. Ah, you see, we're playing Tetris, where we have to most of the time Carcassonne all of our cards around to get some Catan resources to upgrade our roguelike deck buildings. There you go. You got them. I don't think I can use these for the stuff. And there was actually a straight river to go for the river player. Ah, man. Actually got all that exactly. I don't know what to croc on top of the fortress. Nah, I don't know where to put this S. It doesn't count as a religious building anyway. Sacred ground will be able to reach you, so that's cool if I put that on top of you. These straights are just sad. It's okay though. There's the old tower, so we want to surround that completely with fountain somehow. And it was looking kind of easy there, it just didn't show up in time. Can I find another spot where I can make that happen completely without giving you mountains to look at, so you don't gain 10 for redoing so? Not really, huh? Mountain piece in range? Yikes. Works. Wait, it was all connected? Is into a military building and loses 20%. Let's add you to the building stack. Gotta go on top of this. It is. Wow. Wait, they're all going down. It doesn't say so on this. Kind of sick. don't mind filling this up, but that's easier said than done without actually having a planes touch you. One more enemy building you can go here-ish, I guess. I don't remember what it is. Make a cooler river, I guess. Yeah, you can go. Have their own old tower. You kind of want to be over here. I guess we just leave this open, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with leaving a gap every now and again. There's a lot wrong with giving you +10 though. Oopsie. Don't accidentally get distracted. Fill up that gap. I am not allowed. Like, this needs to touch only buildings. If the second it doesn't, I lose, and I might just lose anyway. We're fine here. I actually almost got the river achievement for making it to the top. That is cute. But yeah, I can't really do anything else anyway. Sure. $52, that's not bad for coming with what we currently have. So, I guess I just want all swords in this case. Because after we're done with putting all the stuff down, swords are good versus range, range are good versus heavy, heavy are good versus swords. And currently it's just, both players only have swords and arrows. So let's go ahead and combine all of those. So we have, only swords. And then we have to believe that the map is there. Oh yeah, we could turn Dam into all range though. That would actually be much better. Yeah, if they're all range. So the smaller group goes to a larger group. It combines into a larger group. The larger group goes out and collect everybody. And then we make them fight all the swords. So that they have a negative 50% damage result. Yeah, okay, much better. A good call, good call. Who do you fight? The enemy. That's all I know about it. Like, I don't think there's much lore behind all this. There's like a theme to your starting deck and like your overall mechanics, but not really to like why you're fighting what. Yeah. Anyway, 13 faith. Not bad, not bad. We're starting to get somewhere. Level 2 siege camp. Bastion. Masonry might actually be kind of fine. Masonry, like, I have a lot of things that would like to hit, like get cheaper through masonry. Already afford the erudition level 3 then. Yeah, let's just do that. Then I can start picking up some level 3 cards. That's definitely not greedy. I need a level 3 card. But you're not gonna give one to me. Buildings with military above heavies. Gold producing ones. Mm-hmm. Found faith in your accumulated faith? Wait, it adds accumulated faith? I didn't even realize that part yet. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Alarm tower is like fine. Oh man, all of these are so ass. We get food, that's nice. Can't pay help for extra food. Not allowed to. And I'll take a combat booster, to be honest. +7 if it's the same type. How many same typers do you think we have right now? Like, we have kind of 2 swords. It might be more sorts later. Tactical advantage is even harder for us. No Mercy is like good gold income. Let's take it to good gold income. Just don't be scared, just be fine. But even more importantly, holy shit, it's actually really late, huh? Is that 13 faith that round? Yeah. Just keep getting more and more and more faith. It's all good stuff. It works out in the end. But chat, I actually really should be going. So we're gonna leave it here in the middle of this here map. In the middle, in literal dead center of the campaign. But anyone ask, just ask. I was gonna do like a few more, like another round and a half, and then it's like, oh right, this is a map and a half. It's the same thing, right? Anyway, chat, I gotta go, so I'm gonna thank you for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See us about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around now, which is around 80 Eastern Brand Americans a day. I'll be back here tomorrow, finishing up this run at the very least. And alright, Royal. Which is, wait, well, normally till around now it's just like 7 p.m. or 45 minutes over. 47. Anyway, bye-bye. Have fun out there.